good morning, folks. Let me know if you have any echo on a Discord. Tesla. All right, market about to open. Just a second. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. Good morning, good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. All right, Twitter is not live, folks. We are not going to Twitter right now. But yep, market about to open. Right there. QQQ. Mic is super low. Somebody said mic is super low. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? The mic is super low. Mic is super low. Let me see. Okay. Low volume, somebody says. Okay. We can hear you. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Already. Let me know how's now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No audio. Your mic is low. Okay, now testing. Testing. Still low, very low. A bit better. Testing. Can hear you. Okay. Trying to fix. Okay, for just a second. I'm trying to. Okay. Better. Okay, louder. Alright, good. I don't increase anything crazy, okay? Volume is good, okay. Discord. YouTube and Discord, folks, we had a little issues earlier, audio issue, mic issue. So I need to balance. I cannot go too louder on a mixer. If I increase, then the echo on a Discord, right? So we try to make sure everybody happy on Discord as well as on YouTube, okay? So volume, how's volume on YouTube, folks? Okay, one more time I'm asking. Anybody can type it in. How's the volume? Could you hear me? As long as you could hear me, increase the volume from your end if you could. Volume still not okay. Okay, not okay. Very, very low. Okay, now testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. 1 2 3, 1 2 3, testing. Market is low, low, good, good, good. Man, you guys are like typing crazy fast, super low, very, very low. Okay, testing, 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 testing. 1 2 3, good. I can hear well. Okay, YouTube, somebody says audio is still very low. We can't hear you. No, low. Perfect. Somebody said good, perfect. Okay, better, better, good, perfect. Or how about Discord now? Let me ask you. YouTube looking fine. How about Discord? Discord is, can you type it in Discord? On a Discord. Discord, let me know. Discord is good. Okay, Discord is good. YouTube is good, folks. I think YouTube is good now. All right, call it a day. Hip hip hooray, folks. We fixed it. All right. Somebody says perfect. All right, Miguel. Thank you, thank you. All right, just making sure. All right, and now those who have a little difficulties, folks, make sure you increase your volume or something. Do something. All right, market trying to create a bullish diversion. Market came down after hours, right? Wow, they took it down after hours. Look at that. Took it up, took it down. All right, let's do something here. What's going on here since yesterday? All right, now let's focus on trade, folks. Okay, too much. Okay, tick, 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 tick. This area you got to watch, folks. Okay, all right. Now we got to get rid of this. And the previous day high is here. Right here, right there. That's your previous day high. Previous day low is right here. Alrighty, I'm gonna post these marks here. And if these breaks right here, if this market breaks, that's it. No, this is a pre-market. Sorry, no. All right. So we're gonna keep this area in the mind right today. See how far they could go. Get rid of this. Okay. Market looking bearish, right? If they want to go higher, folks, they're gonna make you look like bearish, right? If they want to go higher, they're gonna make you look like bearish. Yeah, that's how things are, folks, here. QQQ got POC right there, pushing down. Wow, look at Tesla bleeding like anything. Everything nosedive. Alright, they want to go lower. Ticks are going up. QQQ already started. QQQ want to go, ticks are going up. Wow, look at this. This is not normal, folks, okay? Alrighty, market looking bearish right now. Okay. Alrighty. Market looking bearish. Conditions are not normal, folks. Alrighty. Alrighty, they want to go lower right here. Conditions are bearish. Everybody is bears are lining up. Okay. Just a second. Wow, look at that dump, folks. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Right here, market premiums are crazy, but yeah, it's bearish looking. Look at that dump. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ filling up. Look at the dump, folks. This is crazy bearish right now, right? All the bulls. Now we are at the support area, folks, right here. Let's see what happens here. This is so what is going on here? SPY looking very fast. SPY got a lot more room, man. Look like QQQ trying to bounce, but if you look at here, little support. This is important one, huh? Folks, important one. So we got to watch here. The market just opened up, so we need to see how these people behave here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bears are crazy. Premiums are higher in the morning. All right. Market, look at the volume coming in right now, crazy. Right there, flush coming. Ticks are still there. Support right there. They want to push it down. Look at the craziness right there. Keep going. Look at this bearishness, folks. Okay, this is not a normal bearish. Okay. Crazy. Look at IWM going. Okay. Alright, QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at everything pointing south, folks. Okay, Tesla and everything. I don't see any reversal here. They want to flush more. That's what it looked like here. Ticks are still holding. Crazy bearish right there. Look at that. They want to go. QQQ. Bearish. This is not a normal, okay? This is strong bearish. Chasing at the bottom is no good. So it's far better to wait outside and let the market maker do some drama. Right now they are still bearish. Ticks are not even buzzing. IWM trying to bounce now. QQQ trying to bounce here. Let's see if that bounce has the power. Okay. Look at that bounce coming in. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. You got to figure it out what's going on here. QQQ got POC. Bounce coming in. Ticks are bouncing. Market want a little bounce. MACD curling up. Okay, interesting. They want to go higher. I don't trust nothing right now. It's far better to wait for the cycle, folks. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Everything trying to bounce here. Okay. How much money you can make from here to here? VWAP is probably $1. Taking a risk is higher, so I'm not trading right now, but it's looking nice. Let's see. Look at the volumes are still here. We need to see what the game plan is here. QQQ. Nice. All right, bounce coming in. We need to see premiums are crazy, man. The rejection, they already started now. Man. Look at that dump. Crazy dump. Big dump. They did it QQQ. Wow, they're taking it down, folks. Okay. Okay. I bought a put, folks. Nice rejection. Trying to be crazy money printing right now, folks. Okay, crazy money I'm printing right now. Look at that. All right, that's the trade. All right, $20 gone. Wow, they want to go, folks. Okay, this is going to be amazing trade. Okay, I'm out. Alrighty. They want to go, but it's okay, folks. Look at the ticks are holding great. They want to go. Look at the flush. Was amazing flush. I got the maximum money, man. Man, they eat up my lunch a little bit. Okay, almost $6. $18,000. That was the best trade of the day. First trade. Now where market could go, folks? They could create a lot of drama. We'll see whatever they create. Point here is okay. Now market is still there, folks. Let them do all this, whatever they want to do. Market trying to bounce, but we are at the conditions are solid bearish here. Look at the bounce coming in now. Heavily short. QQQ got POC. Bulls are lining up right now. 562. All right. Let's see. These bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Bulls are lining up. That dump happened. QQQ POC right there. I'm not gonna go long right now. We're gonna gauge little time. Okay, again, nothing is running away. Still bears are there, folks. Still bears are there. Okay, ticks are there. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. Magnet trying to bounce. What you need to do is, folks, here market finding the support here and see this support validates. Right, bulls are coming in here. Pushing up and up and up. Okay. Remember, POC is not involved and market is down here. Okay, POC is not involved. That is interesting. Alrighty. Wow, look at that. Still bears are there. Look at the QQQ. QQQ got a POC there, flushing down, down, down. IWM got POC there too. Right now they're making a lot more bearish in the morning. So let's see if this is the agenda here. Man, you guys are crazy folks. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Jason, you got any question? Just text me the side way, man. Don't just post it in the main group. But yeah, any question, no problem. This bounce is right here. Market trying to right now bounce here. So forget about the bounce right now. Okay, don't go crazy on that bounce, because still bears a condition applies, folks. Okay, so I don't want to get into anything right now which they are looking bullish. We want to wait here. Right, market want to go lower. Bears are in control. JP amazing job. That's nice. All right, market looking bearish now. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower. Wow, they want to go lower now. But MACD hugging and kissing. Wow, 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 wow. QQQ got POC there, and these people want to flush. Look at the volume coming now again. Man, yep, the bears are lining up. But I don't trust, folks. Okay, let them create a little diversion here and bounce something. But right now bears are lining up. Look at the volume, try to line up here. Alright, market try to create a bullish diversion here. Lower low, creating a diversion. Alright, they want to go lower. Or a QQQ got POC. I don't trust much right now, the way the market is going on. Alright, trying to create a bullish diversion here, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish, creating bullish diversion. Ticks are positive, filling up the gas. QQQ got POC, two mixed signals, so don't want to go on a bull side right now. They're creating a diversion, but this is not a normal sell. This is not a normal sell. All right. All right, market want to go lower, conditions are bearish. Look at these bears are solid bearish here, folks. Okay, so people who are trying to ride here long, market is giving them the jolt right there, pushing it down. This area where we were targeting 550, 550, 560 right here, 560 area right there. Let's see, market trying to create a diversion here. Look at that diversion creating. Look at the market going down, down, down. No volume, folks. Okay, that means market is finding the support here. Right, so those who wants to go long here, they could go, but there will be a there will be a 1 hour, 30 minutes, 2 hour, God knows cycle how long. Right, if you want to find a trade. But the conditions are bearish. This is not a normal conditions are. Market dump 565 to 564, $5 dumped. Trying to find a support here. Every divergence, market push it down. Right here is the target area, folks. Okay, market is bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, these conditions are not normal. Look at that. Look at the bearishness here. What they took it, they took the Tesla, Nvidia down. A lot of people loaded Nvidia, right, in last Friday. SMCI, so Tesla 222, Google, wow, Google dumped crazy 158, Meta dumped crazy 580, Nvidia dumped 114, Palantir is already 82. We need to preserve what we made, so I'm just waiting outside and let's see, let the cycle change now. I don't want to have the same cycle until I feel something safe. All right, QQ, Intel is holding good, Lucid is flying high, cyclical stock. Mara went down to $12. Alrighty, AMD is 103, JPM. All right, this is looking still bearish. Look at this is not a normal condition. They are keep creating divergent. All right, market is, but that doesn't mean we got to give a little more time. Market will be spending some time around here, folks. Okay, right here, in between here. Look at the squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. So what happens here? If you see flipping this, that means they are trying to create something. All right, but that means market trying to find the supply. If the rejection comes here, folks, sorry, not the flip. if the rejection comes here, because this condition is not normal. Right now conditions are solid bearish. So look at what exactly market did, folks, right? Market dumped $9 from 9 handle from yesterday, where we closed right here, $9 right there. 9 handle is a lot. Okay, folks. So what happened is, you know, look at that dump right here, right? And then market, pre-market, they take it down also and went down here, crazy. So a lot of people trying to be bullish. So if they want to go higher, just like yesterday, how they did, they compress here and then shoot up. Today they did exact opposite. They took it down back to the Friday level now. Friday level. So all these bulls, the excited bulls, got a little treatment today. And they'll keep the price lower probably some point of time. That's the thesis. We just need to wait now. I'm not gonna take any trade right now because this is bearish. They might spend some time here. That's the thesis. Nobody knows. Okay, that's the thesis. All right, bulls are trying to line up here. Volume coming in here. Look at that. Rejection comes or not. POC right there. This is not a normal conditions, folks, okay? Volume coming now. But market says I want to push it down, squeeze there. Alright, market trying to poke through. Volume coming. Let's see, market trying to poke through. Look at the MACD looking bullish. QQQ got POC there. Market try to push it up. Sometimes market doesn't create any cycles and they start going, folks, okay? It happens. And that's what normally people, market maker, do that. You never know. Sometimes they do. And then we left out. Yeah, it happens. But if you want a safety, then you wait for the safety. That's how things are. Market want to bounce. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. So this is your supplier ER right here. That's where they want to go. QQQ is flipping. Look like bullish. Look like bullish. Okay. But normally market doesn't go in this kind of conditions, so I don't want to go. If they go, it's okay. But they're looking bullish. Volume coming right now. Target area is, folks, right here. If you are in the trade, this area, okay? Keep it in mind. This area. All right. Let's see. Bull cycle. So what they will do, they create here and then come back here, something like this, and then bounce something. Let's see if they're gonna create that kind of pattern or not. Nobody knows. All right. Going early, don't be the first trap, right? Because market do create some cycles and then kaboom, right? And we could be part of the trap. Look at the QQQ got a rejection already. Conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze right there. That's a bearishness, okay, folks? I'll be not surprised. Look at that, market want to go lower, continue squeeze. Bullish hammer. Look at this here, mixed signal, negative bullish volume there. Wow, they want to go a little higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition is bearish. Oh wow, volume coming now, light under the tunnel, so there is a bounce coming, okay? Normally market creates the trap, that's why I'm waiting. POC pop. Man, your POC is super faster than anybody else, I can tell you that. But thank you already. SPY got a POC, folks. Alrighty. No, thank you. See that? Okay. QQQ SPY. These conditions are not normal, folks. Right here, still bears are strong. So maybe MACD filling up the gas. That's why we need to wait and watch. Let the market maker do whatever they want to do. That's why, because QQQ got POC. So that's the guarding probably market, I'm assuming. So any bull cycle, don't get excited. Trade what you see, folks, or wait for some confirmation. Without confirmation, be careful if you go. All right, market trying to bounce. All right, let's see. QQQ, everything trying to bounce, but QQQ says no. Oh, POC pop and flush, somebody says. Alrighty. Look at the ticks are going crazy down right now. Yeah, particularly condition like that, right? Market trying to push it up, that probably would be the filling of the gas. Even the MACD bullish, this is bull cycle and we are still hanging in at the same area. All right, look at the lower low, look at that lower low creating here. Interesting market is doing right now. Look at the MACD. These conditions are not normal, still bearish. I thought at least they would bounce until here and then they will go lower. They didn't even bounce much. Now expect a little bounce probably, but I don't see the POC. Somebody says POC is here, so there's a bounce coming in now. QQQ, IWM is bullish. Alrighty. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these conditions. One leg lower coming, folks. Okay, if you want to trade, if you are in a trade, one leg lower, I see that. The risk level is there because of the MACD bullish, right? If you want to go early like that, and they could probably go lower, or they could create a divergence here and bounce and go here. Two mixed signal I'm getting. Continue squeeze there. So still bulls are there. If they create a bullish divergence here, then we could go higher. So I'm not taking the trade. Mostly the conditions are bearish. I'm expecting one leg lower. Once the bull cycle get over, you're gonna have one leg lower going down. Yeah, but you never know. Because this is support. You don't want to short here, you want to short somewhere at the top, not at the bottom, right? That's the risk level. Manage the risk. Continue squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Somebody mic is hot. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Okay. All right, let me know. Still hot. All right, fixed it. All right, no problem. Thank you. Look at these conditions are so strong bearish, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. Alrighty. Wow. See, bullish divergence try to create here. Look at that, trying to create another divergence, bullish. Conditions is bearish. POC right there. Look at the POC on SPY, right at the bottom, trying to lift. QQQ got POC there too. Market trying to lift it, and we got the POC there. And it says stop going north. Look at that. Look like, folks. So that's great. I love what I see right now. If they are trying to lift it, POC right there. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Finding the support, but SPY says no, we are not going south, we are not going north. Let's see. Just a second. Sorry. Alright, SPY, QQQ trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see what happens here. POC is involved. They're trying to look at this bullish divergence. Look at the condition, man. Whom to believe, folks? Whom to believe? Wow, they are creating a bullish divergence here, and conditions are solid bearish, and POC involved. Lot of melodrama, folks. Yeah, there's a drama. Conditions are there. Creating a bullish divergence, huh? And POC involved. What do you think? Why the POC would be here? Take the market up? Or protecting not to go up? Anybody can see? Think of it. Why POC here? Let's see how many champions think what our team is thinking. Why POC is here, folks? You got the answer already. Candle. You got the answer already. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, lower low. Yeah, POC pop. Conditions are horrible, bearish, folks. Market want to go lower, okay? They might go lower. Let's see. Trying to bounce here, look at that. Even teeny mini cycle. Let's see the wedge. Okay. QQQ trying to flip. If you flip this, then I would believe until then it's just a game. Okay, market want to go higher. Where the target is? Target is right there, folks. There's a expect a little bull cycle, but there's the conditions are so bearish, so I don't know where will be rejection. POC might play some game. All right, what a tiny one. I don't think too much about bullishness, but target around beware. Solid bearish condition, okay, folks. This is not going to be super duper bullish. This is just a small bullish. I'm not expecting too much here. They're gonna create a bull trap because of the conditions. All right, they're gonna create a bull trap. So as long as market gives a couple of dollars, yeah, you might even lose also. You never know, because still bears are strong and POC might play some game. There is no sloping resistance right there, not allowing to lift even. Look at these conditions, are so much bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Oh boy, I think they're gonna not allowing to bounce. Not allowing to bounce, huh? Look like, huh, folks? Not allowing to bounce. Let's see. Man, look at the bounce coming right there. Man, no power, folks. Okay, no power. Bull has zero power. Look at the MACD volume there, but bears are so strong, filling up the gas. MACD. And no power, huh? Bull got zero power, folks. Filling up the gas and gonna go lower. Be careful, folks. Get exit. Okay, I'm out. Okay. Tiny profit. I don't like it, that's why out. What I think here is, folks, this, okay, hear me out. These conditions are still bearish, okay? Conditions are still bearish, and POC non MACD filling up the gas or not. So this area we gotta wait here, and everybody probably they bounce here or not. A bunch of resistance. QQQ, IWM above POC. I exited early, man. I exited early. Okay. What I think is they create a little bull cycle and then trap all these bulls. That's my thesis. I could be wrong. Alright, QQQ is bottom sitting right here. POC sitting here. Bears are giving up. MACD right all the way at the top, and rejection probably. There. Continue. filling up the gas probably. POC right there. Look at that here. Cloud trying to climb up. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. All right. MACD all the way oscillator 0 now. Let's see what would happen here, folks. I'm not in the trade and I want to watch. That's okay. QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. And what is that? Man. Shooting up. VWAP right there. Look at the cloud turning up a little bit, but man, these people are not going. That means they are cooking something. They are not going, and they're cooking something. Let's see. I'm sitting outside and watching. They are looking trying to be bullish here. Look at this cloud turning up, volume coming, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, everything looking picture perfect. Only the conditions. That's all right. Let's see if they're gonna bounce. You're not the only one. Everybody expecting market bounce, right? QQQ got I have a suspect because of QQQ POC. All right. QQQ POC. Look, SPY POC right there. QQQ and SPY. Look, the rejection coming now. All right there, pushing it down, folks, right there. All right, because of the condition, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish condition now changing right there. Wow. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Over here, everything trying to bounce, but one ticks. Continue squeeze here. Volumes are giving up. If you ask me, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. POC playing game. So it's far better to sit outside and wait and watch. Let them do the drama. Let them finish the drama. Alright, look at the drama right now, trying to bounce. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD oscillator 0. I still believe something is going on. There are two things can happen. One is the trap the bull here, or trap right here and go a little lower and then trap and then bounce. So we'll find out what cycle they will play. Not in the trade, waiting for market maker to plan. Look like bullish, everything looking here bullish except the conditions. QQQ wants to go higher. Things are about the POC. Still bulls are there. POC right there. Look at the MACD, look at the POC playing game. They want to push it down. QQQ POC. POC is still there. Making it bullish and bearish. Alright, QQQ says I want to bounce. Alright, so look at the MACD fill up the gas and price actions are still hanging in there. Alrighty. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? I've totally forgot, folks. Let's get some more. 160 likes, folks. That's it. 1100 people here, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Alright, get some more likes done. Volume coming a little bullish. POC is allowing or probably. Trying to go here. Yeah, folks, let's get some more likes done. Morning time, folks. YouTube has a volume button, folks. You could increase that also and increase from your computer, folks. Okay, because the moment I increase here, Discord get conflict and it echoing. All right, so that is the reason. So please, we need to balance. I don't want to mess in the live stream, folks. Okay, that's why. So I apologize, folks, if at all you have a low volume. Continue squeeze. Look at this is the bull cycle. Market is still hanging in there. Why? Because of the POC MACD filling up the gas. And they're making you bullish. They're making you look like a bullish. Wait, let's go. MACD still bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. Continue squeeze. Already bullish coming now. Look at the bulls coming in, folks. They want to go higher. Continues right there. VWAP flips. That's the area they want to go. Look like boy, everything looking bullish here. Huh? Conditions are giving up. I would wait for some cycle, but they are looking bullish here. Look at that. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, this is nice. They without testing, they are going, but they are looking great. Now VWAP is right there. They're gonna flip the VWAP. All the bear will exit. Let's see. Wow. I don't want to go. I want to wait and see what the game will be played here at the VWAP. Bulls are coming in here. MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are lining up. Okay, time is 10:40. That's your supply there. Okay. I'm thinking market might spend some time. Let's see. We are very, very close to the VWAP area now. Alrighty. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish. We are playing at the VWAP. There is a technical event about to occur. I think they will break the VWAP and then go here and then rejection. This is your previous day low, which is your resistance. See if that happens. Because POC is involved, something will be getting played. Whenever POC is involved, there is always dirty game. Ticks up, pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. SPY pulling it back. Wow, look at that pullback. Maybe they're trying to break the VWAP. Probably that could be the one of the reason pulling it back. Nope, they want to trap the bulls. All these look like. Yeah. Yep, the bulls are trapped, folks. Looks like this is a good shot actually, if you ask me. POC flipped, folks. POC flipped. Alright, I bought a put, folks. Let's see if happens. We're gonna LOD area. Target is LOD. Somewhere the bounce will come. I don't know where the bounce will come. Ticks are going down. Alrighty. Wow, look at that. Josh, how did you know that? Alright, take the money and run, folks. They might go on LOD and all these bull will exit, but that's up to you, folks, how far they want to go. I'm still holding. I want to get out of it now. Just one flush and then take the money and run. I'm out. All right. Now wherever they want to go, I don't care where they go. $1.50 printed. Man, these people eat up my lunch. It's all right. $4,500 profit. Look, folks, what we need to learn here is market was making you bullish. Look at that. So market maker, see the game they played right here. All these bullies, there are different way they can reverse, for either break the VWAP and reverse or go up and reverse, somewhere reverse. But I found this rejection, POC flipped. I say, hey folks, POC flipped. Look at that, we print the money, $4,500. But why I was not going long here? Trying to be, because the way these people are doing, I was trying to be long, but POC was playing game. I thought they let them play game, but I exited, smaller size. And then I did this. This was easy money. This is tough money, right? See how many green, red. Any green candle? No, right? Because POC is involved here, folks, and I asked the questions. What do you think POC is? Why POC is here? POC here to make money there. POC is there to make money. That's the reality. And what's the money is? Making you bullish. And they go lower, opposite direction. That's the fact. Look, folks, if I held my trade, you could print money big time. Crazy money, right? And they would do that because the bear win direction. Already. support. Market might spend some time here, folks, okay, keeping the price lower. All right, at this area. Look at the market want to dump. They want to go lower, folks, filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Market want to go higher now. Bull side. Bullish POC is right there probably. Bullish diversion. Okay, bull side, we got to be very, very careful when you want to go bull side. But smaller size always, whatever you trade, because market trying to keep the pressure lower today because of the POC involved. So risk level has to manage. Getting excited looking at the candle is dangerous, right? Risk level, your loss should be less, profit should be higher. Loss should be, right? So now let's see if this flips, folks. You can print crazy money on a, if this flips. That's what I think, if that happens. Reversal. What typing? QQQ POC right there, SPY POC right there, folks. If they just want to spend some time around here. Alright. If POC flips, then I believe. Until then, still there is a bears. Let's see, flipping. Rejection. Market keep finding support here, bounce, 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 bounce. Still bears are there trying to push it down due to the conditions. Only thing, POC is your hurdle. You need the POC to flip. Normally market creates cycle support, something like that. So you can give another 15 minutes here too. Yeah, you're gonna go through a lot of things. Let's see. POC, QQQ, and SPY. POC. Look at that. Look at them pushing it up. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Man, POC is still there. You need a flip. POC, POC, POC. POC is not allowing right now. Condition is not the great right now, that's why. Okay. Triple bottom, folks, okay? Market got a triple bottom. Conditions are sideways. All right. Market, look at this channel. You see this channel? You never know, they will be spending some time here trading channels. If the channel break out upward or downward, that's what the monies are. Upward or downward. Alrighty. POC in the middle. QQQ and SPY, both POC middle. So I think they will be spending time here, folks. You know, quite a bit of, and then later stage. Okay, I don't think so now. Later stage. Right now, look at these conditions are sideways. So don't get excited too much. Ticks are filling up the gas. Tesla POC. Bears are crazy. Still bearish. Intel $27. Look, market creating lower low, folks. I don't like this. Lower low. Look, this went higher high. Now they're doing lower low. Interesting, folks. Okay, that's how much bears are. POC involved. Yep, that's the game. Man. Crazy bearish. Look at the ticks going crazy down, 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 down. Ticks are crazy down. IWM got POC. Market finding something sideways. Gotta watch the QQQ, man. QQQ. These conditions are so much bearish. Bears are there, folks. Okay, keeping price lower and lower. I'll be not surprised they're gonna go and test LOD. Yep, look at that flush. Because this lower low rejection, they did this. You're gonna go through the pain now. Here we go. Look at the flush. That's the real one. Look at that flush. Boom. Lower low here, right there. Market wants to go lower, folks. Wow, they flip it, folks. Okay, they're breaking the floor. Man, I think I just broke the floor. Everybody gonna get exit here. Okay, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. 20 contract ahead. It's okay. Support broke. Whenever market breaks the support, man. Took a $10,000 loss, 20 contract. Support broke. Now this support is very, very important. See, what did I say, folks? This rejection came here. That scared me out. And I announced. But I thought there might be a bounce somewhere here. But they took the support broke. Alrighty. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish, lower low. QQQ still want to go lower. Look at that, ticks up, trying to bounce. QQQ is bearish. They're pushing it down. Continue volume bearish. If this support flips, then these people will try to go. Otherwise, there might be rejection. If not, watch for the rejection or not. Still bears are there. If this rejection could be lower, Conditions are still bearish right there, but right now we need to wait for it. Market is bears are still strong there, folks. Okay, bears are strong. So now you understood how the market creates the drama here, going low, trying to create a bounce. People think, oh, market is going now. We found the support, and then they trap the bear, and then again bounce, and again trap. Sorry, they trap the bulls, and again trap the bull. 2 cycles they trap the bull. All right. When the support broke, this is not good. That's the previous day low. That means bears are heavy today. All right. Bears are strong today. Man, market says I want to go lower. Market is super bearish, folks. Okay, when the support broke, that's it. Then retest again and rejection. Right there, look at the volume here. Bears are. You want this to flip. Until then, look at the MACD bearish, condition bearish, everything is bearish. Okay, now I would stay away from the long side, this resistance. This bounce had a good profit. I didn't book. I thought maybe gonna go to VWAP, and then rejection came. I didn't pull back. I thought probably they might bounce from the support. See, this is how market takes the toll on you also sometimes. So you got to balance the size. Look at these volumes are strong. Conditions are strong, bearish, huh? Keeping the price lower. QQQ. Once you get exhausted, right, then they go. So if you are bullish on it, they want to make sure you are bearish. You're exhausted. So people try to be bullish here, bullish here, bullish here, and then they break the support. So people get exhausted. People don't trust any bounce, and then they really go. It happens, but we don't know when that would be. This is your resistance now. Watch out, folks. Okay, looking at this, don't think you gotta wait and watch, because they're gonna make you bullish, and then could have a rejection also. Trying to create a divergent. Conditions are bearish. There's your resistance. Bears are there. They're trying to create a divergent bullish, but that's your resistance. Okay. Alright, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Only 247, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at these conditions are so solid bearish, right? You want price action to be above the cloud. Until then, just stay away. Market is bearish. Look at these volumes here, keep coming bearish and bearish, right? Every bounce has a bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel showing up right now, but the supply right there. Conditions are still bearish. I want to see how the supply manage these people. Most likely the way these people are going is just already something is cooking now. Bulls are lining up. But supply there. QQQ got POC there. Look like bulls are coming. Target area is POC, folks, okay? Bullish, you can go, folks. So you can go. I'm not going, but you can. It's up to you. I will wait for more confirmation, but this looking nice to me, if you ask me, okay? Looks like going supply right there. MACD trying to push it up. I'm not going. I want a more confirmation. That's why. Because of the condition, folks, okay? You see these conditions, bears are still there. They make you bullish and they don't want to be part of any trap now. Safety is important. Look at this resistance. We are at the major area. That's fine. Let the market see how they validate here. MACD trying to cross. Ticks are going up and up. POC is target right there. QQQ POC. Already. Yep, bulls are coming in, lining up, folks. Bulls are coming in. Bulls are coming in. QQQ POC right there. That's your target area. And see what market gonna play there. Little bullish conditions are still, bears are there. We are at the critical junction. See that rejection, supply. Negative filling of the gas, conditions are bearish. Oh, why would I enter here? Over here, supply there, folks. This is not normal. Look at it. Every time we bounce. Now is a supply. That's why it turned in bullish, but I did not go long here because of the condition, and that's a supply there because they tweak you. Market conditions overall bearish. That's why I did not go. Them looking bullish. If you want to go, you can go. And look at that. So if you could have exited here, great. But if you try to be holding hope that it's gonna go to the VWAP, then you got to go to the pain. That's why I choose not to go. Market solid bearish. This supply is major important part here. Now because we broke that floor, so it's okay. Look yesterday what we did. Market keep going down, going up. When real they took long time until 130, and then they broke, and look at that happen. So if that happens, then we go. If doesn't happen, don't go. That's what I would say. You gotta wait for certain things, right? You want certain area to clear. Continue squeeze. Bull is coming. Bulls are coming in now. Squeeze coming in. Market want to flip. It's only 11 o'clock, 11:20. Market has plenty of time to play the game. QQQ got POC. Yeah, QQQ got POC. Conditions are still bearish. MACD might be filling up the gas or what? Let's see. That's the resistance. Bears are there. Let's see. One rejection, second rejection. Still bearish conditions. Look at that. Market want to go lower. No sloping support yet, nothing. All right, so it's far better. They are still bearish. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Keep creating diversion doesn't mean. Look at the bears here, solid bears still. Here we go. Bears are coming in now. Boom, 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 boom. Pushing it down crazy. All right, that's your bearish cycle now again. They want to push, lining up, filling up the gas. Another bullish divergence. Creating conditions is not the favorable. I'm gonna wait outside and watch, and let's see later on. See, supply rejection right there. If the supply flip, folks, that could be your support probably. All right, and that could be a bottom bounce now. All right, about a call, bottom bounce announced in SPX room. Target is POC area, folks, on a SPY. QQQ above POC. Market want to go. If that happens, okay, folks. Look at the conditions are still banned. Conditions are still bearish. All right, we didn't supplies. We are still dead supply, man. Come on, come on. Continue squeeze, but look at this condition, man. QQQ ticks are negatives. We got a battle here a little bit. Still we are not out of the wood yet, okay, folks? You cannot. Let's see. And I increase my size. Come on, man. We did not cross the cloud yet, folks, okay? Come on, come on. Sloping support building. I went in little early just in case if I think they're going, folks, okay? QQQ POC. Not to be too greedy. QQQ got POC. POC target right there. QQQ. Man, QQQ got POC, folks. Come on, let's push it up a little bit. Conditions, we need to flip it. QQQ, man, look at the QQQ POC. Giving hard time. Man, should I book the profit or what? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are slight below the cloud. We are hanging at the supply. And QQQ giving me a little hard time. This is nice bottom bounce, man. Come on, we need the pressure down. We need to release the pressure of the QQQ. Until then, it's no good. Yep, no good. Got a part of the trap. Let's see. I'm still holding, folks, okay? Bears are crazy today. MACD, look at that, all the way the top conditions are bearish. You got a rejection here. Because time is 11:30. Man, this scares me. Alright, folks, I don't like it now. If they do this, we could be part of the trap. If this support breaks, folks, I'll take a loss. Okay, just to let you know. Man, this market is so much painful, folks. QQQ POC. QQQ. Could be a bear flag, folks? We said MACD all the way, the oscillator up there. Keep creating divergent market all the way here. And now MACD trying to cross down. Wow, look at the bears now coming back. Market not looking good, folks. QQQ POC, keep rejection. Ticks are super negative. Market created the bear flag. QQQ POC right there. Oh, wow, QQQ POC came at the bottom. Did you see that something? What I see? QQQ POC moved down. So then you need this area. Forget about this now. Alright, if this flips, then we believe. Until then, QQQ POC is still pushing down. QQQ, look for QQQ getting above the POC, man. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it together. After a lot of these things, look at the MACD now squeeze coming in. Cloud conditions are changing. They want to go higher. QQQ. QQQ above, getting above. Still we are not out of the wood yet. POC there. QQQ POC. QQQ pushing it down. Still playing the game at the bottom. Price actions are below POC. The problem is this supply, man, right there. That's the strong. This rejection no good. MACD now here curling. Look at the bears are coming, man. Alrighty. Keep getting rejection, folks, because of the QQQ POC. We need to flip these, folks. Okay, this is very, very major supply. We need to flip that. I'm still holding my positions, but yeah, there's always a pain, folks, right? Making money not easy on market, particularly these cycles, because they got plenty of time. They got plenty of time. This condition here not looking good. I'm little greedy. That's why. Here we go. QQQ. Look at this condition here, man. Man, this keep getting rejection here at the resistance. I think I'm thinking to exit. And then QQQ, POC. I mean, we are at the bottom. We just need to flip the cloud, man. That's it. If that happens, that's the power we need. We are about QQQ acting as little support here too. But what time they will go, man? If they go, man, we could have party. I'm optimistic here. That's supposed to, because the building, but we need to flip the supply, man. That supply is important. Look at the volume, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Here we go, man. If this flips, man, come on, let's do it. Look at that. Immediately rejection at the QQQ. QQQ POC. Keeping, not allowing, folks, okay? They want to keep it right there in this range. POC right there. Not going too far. They definitely don't want to flip the VWAP, probably. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Let's do it. Do it. POC right there. Come on. Here we go. Wow, look at that. POC target right there, area, folks. Whenever you want to book your profit, is up to you, folks. Okay. POC right there. Look at the cloud conditions here. I did not book the profit yet, folks. Okay, did not. Wanted to, but I was a little greedy. That greediness, man. Still QQQ got POC, man. Look at that. What can I tell you, folks? Man, I had a $8,500 profit didn't book, and now I'm going to the pain because of QQQ POC. Okay. Man, there are still strong bears out there. QQQ bearish below POC. QQQ POC moving around, not allowing to lift. QQQ pushing. Look at the cycle here inside this channel. Tight and tight because of QQQ. They just want to churn around here a little bit, right, before they do anything, and that's why POC is hovering around here. Lot of bulls are here, I'm sure. Tons of bulls. People want to load and market playing game. So market playing shake here in this cycle. Theta decay. No, forget about it. QQQ POC. If they want to go higher, folks, what they're gonna do is they're gonna go lower. That's what I'm thinking now. Okay, they're gonna play some shake business here, and then they go. If the trend line breaks, we could retest here. Or if they go higher, then rejection at the POC or VWAP, something they'll do. All right now trying to bounce. Let's see what happens, man. Those are the theses, okay? Nobody knows the thesis, what they apply. We need to poke through previous high right here. Look at this market keep giving rejection here, right? I would not trust anything right now the way this market is behaving. market is like solid, man. QQQ. Looking bearish. Look at this now. MACD trying to curling up, curling down. And these people want to go one leg lower, folks. Wow. Okay, but that's okay. That's going to happen. We're gonna go to the pain. Man, now the cycle changing. Ticks are going crazy down. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at here, they're looking bearish. They're looking here, changing gear to whom to believe. They want to go lower. Wow. QQQ trying to push it down. I like to exit, folks, okay? It's okay, folks, I'll take a loss. Trend line is breaking. Where they could go. Alright, I'm out. I took the loss, folks. It's okay. I had a 40 contract. I think they might test the LOD. I don't want to. I'll wait. Took a dollar loss, $4,000 loss. Trend line market trying to go lower. QQQ POC, and I think if they want to go higher, they might go lower, folks. So that's why I said, it's okay. If they want to go lower, I'll re-enter back. But right now, looking like a pushing, they want to go lower. All right. QQQ POC. We are still hanging in the same area, folks, but theta decay, that's why. Bears are there. Now MACD pushing down. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are heavier today. Look at that pushing down, folks. Okay, bunch of bull here. Look at these bulls. They're gonna give them the treatment now again. So this cycle See this bounce, rejection. Same thing, this bounce, now rejection. Right, so market keep doing that things. Okay, lower low right there. Trend broke right there. Now we are testing the support. When support breaks, all these bull will exit. That's the market playing game. Look at a continuous squeeze, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the everything is bearish. We are at the support area. I had two opportunities to book the profit, one here, but I didn't book the profit because I thought probably they're gonna go to POC at least, and that greedy things, right? It happens. And I thought over here they flipped the supply, want to go, that's why I didn't book. But market playing dirty game, QQQ POC, that's why. Continuous squeeze, bearish. Bullish cycle doesn't have the power. Bears are powerful. Now they're breaking the support, folks. And now support breaks, everybody will exit, all these tons of bulls. That's what market will do. You watch. All right, here we go. Bulls and bear are battling. Look at this condition going lower low now. Look at the squeeze. They want to break the floor. When they break the floor, all these bull will exit. That's why market gonna go lower, folks. Okay. Let's see. Keep creating diversion. Continuously creating diversion from here, folks. Okay. We are here at the bottom. And QQQ got POC. Right there, not allowing. Now, man, this is solid resistance here, folks. Okay, market want to go lower low. Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are bearish. They want to push it down. QQQ. You got a tons of area here to folks supply that. There's so many things here going on now. Market is still wants to shake. Tons of bulls. These bulls. MACD right there. Bears are strong. POC. QQQ. Over here they fold right there as if they're going. Okay, now you got a supply major here. That was a rejection. Now I will not take the trade until some time. Market still bearish. Look at here, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, bears are lining up. They want to break the support. When they break the support, all the bull will exit all these bulls. That's the target market has. Here we go. Look at this condition now. Bears are lining up, continuous squeeze. This is not a normal, folks, okay? Market is bearish. Condition is bearish. Make this continue bearish. Want to push it down. Look at the volume coming bearish. Lower low. All right, they want to go low. Market creating lower low, folks, okay? This point to this point. Now they're going again, breaking the floor. And now let's see what happens here. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Alrighty. Market wants to go lower low continuously. Another bullish divergence trying to create. Time is 12 o'clock. These conditions are bearish. Every bounce is a bull trap. This bull trap, this bull trap. The price tried to go above the cloud also here, right there. But they trapped it. Market trying to bounce. Supply right there. QQQ got POC. Can't trust nothing. Conditions are bearish. QQQ POC. Now you remember these are tons of resistance trying to bounce here market, right? But whom to believe, how much to believe? Because you got a price actions are below the cloud, little bounce, filling up the gas, keep creating that. Now the best area is to let the POC flip. Until then it's just a game. Look like market gonna go POC and QQQ to watch. Right, look like they want to go, folks. Okay, QQQ POC. I'm not going right now, folks. Okay, they look like trying to go, but certain areas, man, you gotta be very careful. QQQ POC, ticks are bouncing. MACD looking bullish, volume coming. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, you want to, it's up to you because of, you see this resistance here. So little bit careful here. QQQ POC right there. There's a bunch of burden here, man. So I'll wait for cycle, or maybe I might miss this. Okay, I might miss. It's okay. There's a POC here. If it happens, it's okay. QQQ trying to flip a little bit, but its resistance is right there. Conditions are right there. QQQ is flipping, okay, folks. But IWM POC right there, then SPY got POC, which is, that's the target area if you are trading that, folks. Okay. In these conditions, there is no sloping support yet. Okay, still tops were falling, so I'm not convinced 100% while they're going, but that's okay. MACD looking bullish here, volumes are there, but price action below the cloud, resistance is there, volume coming in. This is a crazy supply right here, folks. Okay, that is very, very important for you, that area. Okay, see, that has a power. Once that power comes in, that's your POC there too, man, right? There's your POC to QQQ, SPY right there. Right, so if you are trading, folks, great, amazing, right? The way the market moves. Don't expect too much from this market right now, at this particular instance. Conditions are still, bears are there. Alright, POC is inward. There might be some cycle they might create. QQQ already started creating sloping support first, so maybe the bulls are there. Got tons of FOMO, they want to go, but it's okay. Because of the supply, I'm not going right now because that area is dangerous. We had several rejection here, right? So let's see what happens there. Trying to push it up. Alright, QQQ POC right there. That's a rejection right there. Market keep finding supply somewhere. QQQ POC. Man, there's a lot of things here going. QQQ at the POC right now. If they want to go north, folks, they're gonna make you look like as if they're going south. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Alright. That's the battle zone. QQQ got POC right there. They are going. POC right there. Look at these people are shooting right now. Alright, that's your bullish, folks. Supply there. If anybody booked the profit there, conditions are bullish, volume coming in, that's a strong supply. Now they started going. But POC right there. Alrighty. Market is the supply, most likely. Supply there. The trend line breaking. If that trend line broke right here, channel broke, folks. So that's a bullish. It might flip, folks. Okay, it might flip. That's what I think here. This is solid now because channel breakout. Remember, always channel breakout, folks. Channel breakout. I'm late, but it's okay. I loaded up 80 contract. POC right there. I don't want to be part of the trap, folks, okay? Look at the VWAP. Come on, come on. Alrighty. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm out before VWAP, folks. Okay, that's fine. Let them do whatever they want to play the game. I just increase the size and then print the dollar. Okay, that was the plan. But that doesn't mean that I'm out. Doesn't mean they are rejection. Okay, they are super looking bullish. Okay, I just took my money. That's what I care about it. They're super bullish. Now the VWAP is right there. $9,000 profit. Alright, POC right there. VWAP trying to poke through. This is a very, very strong cluster area, folks. So once the VWAP flips, then we bullish. Alright, somebody gonna print crazy money once we flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, after that VWAP, you need the VWAP to flip. But before that, market gonna create any cycle here or what? Right there. You got a tons of thing going on. Look at the bulls are. Okay. The bulls here too, previous bulls. QQQ got a VWAP. Mostly market gonna play near the VWAP and something like that. All the bears are here and something could happen here in this area. QQQ got a VWAP, market wants to go. That's the major area, VWAP and all. I don't know how the market gonna play here. Bunch of bulls here. Best thing to sit outside and watch and let them play the game. POC is sitting bar underneath. Time is 12:16. QQQ at the VWAP. Look at the volume here coming. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bulls are right there. Right. Anybody holding the calls, folks? Anybody holding the calls or put? Anybody printed? Right, rejection right there. We have rejection. Maybe POC. Look at that POC now again pop there. Hey, what you doing there? All right, let's see. Now we need to sit outside, folks. Okay, over trading is not the way to go. Over trading is not the way to go, folks. Okay. Alrighty, market pulling it back. People are bullish. POC, QQQ. Look at Texas edge. Stop going north. Alrighty. We have rejection on QQQ. They do not allow. Say, hey, stop going. Let's see. MACD filling up the gas or what? But I announced that, folks, that we got to be very, very careful near the VWAP area. But I'm expecting a bounce here if they do it. But am I on the trade? No. We already exited and we'll wait. Because the conditions bearish, they want to keep all the bears are underneath. You never know. It happens. A lot of bulls come in here. And POC is involved. All right, market want to push it down. Look at these bulls right here. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Excuse me. Look at that. Market at the POC. Alright, QQQ. POC right there. Still ticks are negative, trying to bounce. POC and VWAP right there. And market gonna play some game near the POC, VWAP. getting a diversion or something. I have POC right there, folks. Alrighty, MACD giving up. Look at that. POC right there. Market POC not allowing, so hey, stop going. Whenever POC involved, you have to be very careful. And particularly VWAP here, quick IWM is look at the sideway. Still holding calls, okay. Bulls are there, conditions are there. See what the market gonna do here. Spend some time filling up the gas to go higher. POC not allowing. MACD trying to cross. QQQ got a VWAP. And market would create a something diversion here. Market trying to go up. Market going up, but they are trying to create a diversion at the VWAP. Volume coming now, they want to push it up, but VWAP is there. QQQ has VWAP too. They want to go higher. I don't want to do anything right now, but MACD trying to cross, volume coming in right here. If bulls are there, now how they're gonna play the near the VWAP, that's the game, because VWAP is most important part is, folks, okay, how market moves, because everybody we got a rejection here at the VWAP, and now they are trying the VWAP, QQQ at the VWAP, SPY trying the VWAP, volume coming, MACD crossing at the VWAP, okay, remember we are at the VWAP. And that's the time market could do some drama. We're gonna play some game near the VWAP. Bunch of bears here at the bottom, so if they want to flip it, we're gonna right here, squeeze coming in, something gonna happen here. Putting up the gas. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. No volume, trying to push it up. Conditions are bullish. QQQ and SPY VWAP. IWM looking bullish. Alrighty. Continue squeeze, pushing up. Alright, right there, pushing down, pushing up. Wow, look at that. Look at that. VWAP tested, folks. Market test the VWAP already. They want to go higher. This is amazing, folks. Those who are holding the calls, right? And this is how it market plays the VWAP now. All right, now wait for the cycle. Congratulations, folks. Those who trade, anybody printed here, folks? Anybody print this here? Right, market looking bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. We broke the VWAP. That's what market did that. Now they want to go higher, trap all the bears, and they want to go higher today, huh? VWAP flipped. Look at the MACD. Look at that breakout. Still holding calls. Great, folks. Awesome, awesome. Anybody printed here? Anybody says, all right, that's a supply out right there. Chasing not good, folks. Remember, chasing not profit booking is important. This is supply area right there. Now all the market flipping the VWAP, so bulls are, you know, bears are living right now. Where should I exit, man? That's up to you, folks. Okay, but the supply is right here. VWAP. Now this market all has until 4 o'clock. They want to play game, right? So they always play some games, going up and down, up and down. So I play by the cycle, folks. Okay. So we played all over the cycle. This was a nice pullback to go long. The target was VWAP if anybody traded there. But awesome work. Those who printed here by finding the bottom. Look at this market keep creating bullish divergence several times and then eventually went there. All right. So it's now, you know what we need to learn, folks. Remember, right? Market keep going lower low. You see this? Bulls line up and guacamole. Again, bull lines up. 40 minutes they try to make you bullish and lines up and they get squeezed. So all the ammunition, all the bulls, they lose their ammunition because they're losing the trade and they close the trade. So that money, when you close your trade, that money goes into market maker pocket. And if you hold the hope, that's the hope. Hope is different thing, right? The theta decay kicks in and you hope is different thing, folks. What if market want to go lower? That is the reason market keep going lower, low, lower, low, and over here keep divergent. That's why sometimes give market a one test, two test, right? You got to give it time, but you get excited. Oh, market, let's go. Sometimes they create a trap, bull trap. This is the even the further down the in a bear cycle they do bull trap. They did several here, and then they did this. So keep all these things in mind next time when you take in the trade, folks. Okay. So instead, always wait outside and then exit the positions if you need to. If you get in and if you think you made a mistake. And bulls are there. Market looking bullish. Man, this is once we go higher, folks. This is going to be crazy bullish. Once we flip this, if market flips, this is going to be crazy bullish. Oh, Dabang, nice job. $34,000 Dabang printed. Good job, Dabang. Both cycle, going down and going up. Awesome work, Dabang. And now I'll bet you he will not take any trade today. Now, let the market consolidate, create some cycles. Oh, still holding. Okay. Gotcha. Any trade you take, folks, you got to, you got to understand cycle. Trade by the cycles, right? And apply your intraday class if you want to hold a longer term. Yeah, that's okay. Holding is fine. Now, if market come back here or not, let's see. Look at that SPY, QQQ, and everything. We are validating the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are lining up. We are at the validating the VWAP. Let the market maker decide what they're gonna do. Price action above the POC. Market is bullish. Look at the volume coming here too. sorry, I got a message. We are waiting outside. Let the market maker play the game, and then we'll see. Alright, POS is involved, pushing a little bit. That's okay. Creating a little diversion here. Conditions are bullish. Make a little bearish, creating a diversion. Let's see where the bounce comes. Right now we're gonna wait outside, folks. Somebody's mic is hot. Hold on a second, folks. I'll fix it. Alrighty. Watch out your mic on Discord, folks. If you, when you go live on Discord, I mean, when you come in Discord, make sure your mic is muted. Bulls are there. Bullish flag, folks. Okay, market trying to create a bull flag. Creating a bull flag. POC right there, playing some game, bull flag, creating. Okay, pushing it down. Ticks are going down, down, down. That's a support right there, folks. Okay. Squeeze coming, little bearish. Bounce coming in right now a little bit. That's your demand zone. Look at the MACD here. Volume is still bearish. Bears are lining up. But this is somewhere you're going to expect a bounce, I think. Alright. Let's see how far pushes down. Right now, look at the squeeze. Volume coming. If they come back here, that's great. You got a great deal. But less likely ticks are already negative. Expect a bounce from here somewhere. Still ticks are negative. Pushing it down. MACD horrible bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Most likely they come around here, folks. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not shorting, folks. I'm not shorting because this is the typical game they play. But going below the cloud is where people need to be very careful. Market is going down. Ticks are negative. The squeeze was coming in, but it becomes solid bearish. Already. Now QQQ got POC. Market pushing down. Ready? QQQ POC. MACD filling up the gas or what? Let's see. Nobody knows. Alright, ticks are filling up. QQQ got POC. Squeeze are giving up. Most likely they might not go. Let's see. I think there is a QQQ got POC. Look at the volume, folks. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. QQQ going down. pushing it down. We are at the critical junction, folks. Okay, see how the QQQ playing right now. Here we go. Look at that, going down, 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 down. Told you they want to go lower. Going, ticks are going, going. QQQ going, pushing down. Told you, right? I had a FOMO, folks. Okay, so I left it, but it's mostly they want to go lower. All right, so where they could bounce somewhere right now, so mostly expect somewhere bounce and create a 1 or 2 cycle, and then we'll go long if they want to, but give a little time. Right now still look at the volume, look at the MACD. So bunch of bulls here. QQQ right here, flip the POC, bearish. Look at this bull cycle. Look, bulls are giving up here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD trying to push it down, folks, right there. And they want to go lower. There's a support here too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing down. Look at the market, want to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is looking nice, right, folks? we are testing LOD area. Support is right there. Ticks are crazy. All right, ticks. QQQ having support too, folks. That's your entry zone. Right at the bottom, but you never know, they can still go lower, folks. Okay, but I thought to start a little bit. They might create a here, a little bit up, a little bit down, like that. Target around there. See, patience, folks. Patience, 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 right? Now you know, patience, folks. It's all about the patience. Trading with the proper cycle. Right there. Resistance area. I will take a. All right, I'm out. I got a $2, folks. $4,000 profit. Simple, simple. So easy, right? I already gave you all the things that market. I want 4K, bro. These are all you can apply SPX class. This is how you trade, folks. Okay, cycle by cycle, and this is how easy money you can print. I gave you all the things, folks, that how you can print money, right? Now it's up to you. Look at that bounce. Look at the bounce. Okay. QQQ. When they go fast. I exited. Why? Because I don't care where they go. I care about because we are still under the cloud. People say, Josh, what did you do, man? How did is it so easy to trade, man? But FOMO. People want to take the trade on FOMO. That's the wrong way to trade. I laid out all the plan. I laid out going down, laid out going up, right? Anybody can take a trade. See what could happen on SPX room, and we printed. Anybody print in this trade? Going down and going up. You need art. You need art. As long as you know what you're doing, entry zone, exit zone. Apply SPX class. This is the picture perfect market is doing right now. Everything is just like how the whatever I teach in SPX class. This is how, you know, I have seen several cycles like this. Josh, how would you know that market gonna go and test the LOD area, right? Josh, how do you know the market gonna bounce here, right? Okay. MACD trying to cross. Look at the bulls are coming in now. Finding the bottom. Those who bought the call here, they'll be rich. That's the opportunity market maker gives. Market in a bad territory. I'm expecting a rejection if they do it. Because bulls are lining up here. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. Let's click the like button. Only 300 likes, folks. 1200 people here. Let's get the like done. Wow, look at that. They want to go. They do not want to come back, huh? QQQ got a VWAP. Market time to say I want to go. Man, huh, folks? Look at that. Okay. Market want to push it up and up and up. That's the beautiful bounce, folks. Market could break through the roof. Okay. Ticks are almost going. Market want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. And this could be a solid bounce. Market want to go, folks. Okay. That's what I think. If you pull back, filling up the gas. Look at that. Back in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. This is supply here, tons of supply there too, right? This at the top area. So, but most likely bulls are coming in. So what kind of cycle look like? They want to fly high. That's what I think, folks. Okay, market want to fly high, but you never know, right? Once this, the POC, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Rejection little bit. POC is there, playing game. Time is 1 o'clock. Now you see QQQ building. right? Price is validating right here at the POC VWAP area market. They want to go, folks. Okay, you can easily, I can see $2-3 here, folks. Okay. I can see easily $2-3, but it's up to you. Sometimes I feel like, man, too much money market makers are giving me. Not exaggerating, don't want to jinx it, but I see the money. Look at that, no squeeze, nothing. They want to fire up. Don't say that more maker. No, because I see that market maker movements, folks. Okay, market maker movement, the way they are behaving, and this is the first sloping support they are trying to create. First real one, nice one. There's always money after the trap. There is no money when they're trying to do this. After the trap has money, right? Chasing thing has no money, man. Momentum has it, right? Remember, that's why we created the class momentum. Momentum has a lot more money too. Okay. Oh, market finding rejection at the VPOC. No squeeze, nothing. Market is validating there. They want to push it down now. POC rejection. Interesting. Test the support somewhere. Ticks are going down, down, down. Look at that rejection. Lower low, market created. Conditions are bearish. Look at that rejection. Going lower low. QQQ POC right there. I was expecting this to go higher, folks, okay, but these people did a rejection because of the POC in VWAP. Already, that's okay, might be filling up something. QQQ POC right there. This rejection no good, folks, okay. You gotta be careful now. Conditions are sideways, they want to spend some time down here. Look like ticks are super negative. QQQ POC. wicks are super negative right now. Market want to keep the price lower and lower, huh? You see that? QQQ POC bounce, sloping support. Now market want to keep the price lower, folks. Okay, they want to turn around here. They don't want to go right now. So let's see the game plan market maker has. That's the second cycle market created. Bottom, bounce, rejection, right? First test. So if you want to go long here, you can go long, but you want to make sure POC flips in order to be bullish. Otherwise, you have to take the profit before that, because you could create a lower low, right? Many things could happen here. All right, you got to watch this line now, because bears are stronger, conditions are sideways. There is nothing here immediately, because this rejection, you got to be careful. Okay, market still hanging in at the bottom. So now remember, we create this sloping resistance. Same thing here again. All right, so got to be careful now. So tops were falling now here. Now we need to get out of that tops unless we are still bearish, then maybe. Running QQQ. Bears are there. Bottom. That's why POC hanging in and here, huh? It says stop going north. Creating another bullish divergence. This is major area here. Sloping support intact. Conditions are sideways, don't expect right now. Sloping support building, and let's see. If you see this channel breakout upward, folks, then we probably again we could break the POC. All right, conditions are sideways, MACD kind of be bullish. I'm waiting for more signals here. Will look like bullish here. Conditions are sideways. That's the only one reason I don't like. Other than that, man, this is looking great. POC right there. Resistance are right there. Look like lining up, folks. Okay, market want to go. Only the condition, folks. Okay, this condition is not great. Otherwise, this is, we need some power. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. This could be a massive one if that happens, folks. Okay, this is going to be massive. POC could be easily flip if that case. Let's see. Now, man, it's too late, folks. Okay, for me, too late. POC right there. Look at that market trying to go. POC is involved, most likely. VWAP there. Look at that. Trying to flip VWAP. No, we didn't even try the VWAP. Market is trying right now. Conditions are horrible. Market is looking bullish. Look at the market. Look at the volume coming. Look like they want to shoot up. But the POC, your POC is the one who is causing the mess. Okay, several times we come here and rejection. That's the super strong cluster area. Ticks are all the way up there. Making it bullish, making it bearish. That's the VWAP right there. Every time we go to the VWAP and rejection. Let's see this time. Because when VWAP triggers, everybody become bullish. So let's find out the game plan. Look like they want to shoot out. Let's see. This is not an easy one, folks. Okay, it's not easy, but you know, there is still no volume. We need a strong volume and come in. We need a squeeze. We need volume. Something line up. Then it could shoot up. If you guys are in trade, trying to create a higher high, if that happens, but there's a VWAP there, POC involved there. All right. So I'm not trading, but if you guys are, look at that rejection. Okay, still battling. For somebody send the payment. Got it. Got rejection POC. All right, rejection. Look at that. I was thinking they're gonna flip, but it's okay. Condition was not supporting. No squeeze, nothing. That's the rejection, folks. Market did that. Their POC says stop going today north, right? Any bounce is immediate rejection. All right, let's. Look at the bears. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears are. What happened? Some data came out probably. Some data came out, folks. Okay, a lot of bearish. Something is going on. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze coming in here. Interesting. Oh, you. What's your Discord ID? Okay. Okay. All right, QQQ got POC there. The condition is not the greatest. The squeeze coming in now, little bullish. Okay. Market filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Remember, folks, they are spending maximum time under the POC today. All right, maximum time. And what time it is? 1:20 means 50% time is over since morning until the 4 o'clock. All right. Half day finish. Half day over, pretty much. AVR 42. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the market right now pushing up. POC right there. POC right there. A lot of people are bearish on. Look at the ticks are pushing up and up and up and up and up. Alrighty. POC right there. QQQ POC. Look at these conditions are not the great, folks. Okay. What these, man? People, you never know. Alright, POC in VWAP. Look at here, continuous squeeze. But condition not the best, folks. Okay, conditions are not the great. Alright, it's okay. Give us some time, market. Look, they keep trying the POC and rejection. Okay, folks. I was expecting time to bounce, but they are not allowing. POCs keep pushing down. Ticks are super negative too, right there. Bounce coming, rejection coming. So every time market comes here is your entry for the long side, right? And every time market comes here, market pull back, right? So keep trading in the range in between, and POC right there in the middle, right? Bears are there, QQQ POC. We don't want to do nothing. This condition is not the best right now, that's why. Could be up, could be down, could be up, could be down. That's what I keep doing here. Every time market try the VWAP and we got a rejection, right? Look at that market trying to poke the POC now. Look at that POC right there. Ticks are already 1,000 there. Look at that poking through. That's a major cluster area. Market trying now. Continue squeeze, volume. Look at the conditions are not the great. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Yeah, man, making you bullish and bearish. Look at these conditions are bearish and MACD says I want to go higher. Squeeze bullish. Battle zone. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming, trying to push it up. Battling conditions are not the great, and we are trying at the POC. Everything near the POC. Okay. Pushing. Man, if this VWAP flips, folks, this area to flip, okay? We need certain area to flip, this VWAP area. Man, that could be amazing bullish, folks, okay, if that happens, right? Market is trying, POC allows, you gotta watch, see if that happens. Condition is not the great, folks, okay? Look at these Basura conditions are now. Only the VWAP right there. Look at that, VWAP is trying market right now. Look at that. Condition doesn't suggest much. Look at the MACD looking bullish, continue squeeze, trying to push it up. We are trying the VWAP. The condition is changing. Ticks are there. Okay, VWAP right there, rejection, VWAP, POC still hanging in there. MACD volumes. Not a joke today, huh, folks? Market is not helping you. Okay, pulling it back. POC says stop going north. That's a rejection. QQQ back to POC. Continue squeeze. I'm right now, folks. This is not a, you see, market going to the cloud, POC, VWAP. Why do we trade here? All right. So the best thing to do is the buy at the bottom. That's what I would say. Shorting at the top is dangerous. Buying at the bottom is, that's what the support is here, strong. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Conditions are sideways. Alright, market trying the VWAP, folks. Look at that. I got my lunch, okay? MACD looking bullish. Squeeze is right there. Now the bull cycle coming in, and they are trying. Huh? Look at that. Finally, they want to go. POC right there. Ticks are already up. They're pushing it up. Look at the QQQ and IWM. Everything want to push. Right. I'm gonna mute, folks. They're trying. This is your resistance area to watch. But once we flip this, folks, it could be a crazy money there. Okay. I got my lunch, but you guys, market allows, you got to watch that. That's what look like here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at the condition changing. Look like bullish. Supply there. See how much they allow. You have to take some risk like that. Then only it works. It's up to you. Right here, sloping support building. But we are at the VWAP. Look at these bulls, tons of bulls here. They're pushing, but not helping. Okay. And once we get a rejection, then we're gonna be kaboom. Continuous squeeze, volumes are there. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Let me finish the lunch. Folks, market is not allowing the V-wave, right? Keep trying, but keep rejection coming in. Bulls are still trying, keep rejection, right? Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Alrighty, I'm back, folks. Okay. Look at the market, what they're doing. They're doing similar like that what they did yesterday, right? But they're doing it here now. In the morning they did it here yesterday, right there, and then shoot out. Right now what they are doing is keeping the price lower, right? Completely lower, not allowing to flip the VWAP, right? Correct. That's what they're doing. So this is your entry area. Market try to bounce from there. POC playing, say, stop going north, right? Respecting the VWAP. So that was a strong bullish squeeze trying to bounce and got a rejection because POC was involved. All right. So that's the game, folks. That's the real game. We are bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. most of the price actions are below the POC on a SPY, right? And now market want to push it down. All right, bears are coming in now. Look at that, bears are coming in. All right, they want to go lower, folks, now. Look at that. This bullish condition completely changed to now bearish. That was a fooling. They were trying to look like going, right? And they fooled everybody. Exactly. Alrighty. Market want to push it down now. Bear cycle starting. Bunch of bull here, folks, okay? Bunch of bulls. Because they will keep pushing up. That's why. Now they're gonna break this and gonna go lower, and then all these bulls will exit, or they're gonna burn all the bulls. That's the game plan I can think of it. Right now they want to go lower. Okay, market want to go lower, pushing down. How far lower, man? All right, they want to push it down now. Sloping support. Crazy. Okay. Sloping support right there. Market, I don't like time now, whatever the market is doing, so it's up to you. If you want to take the trade, it's 2 o'clock. They're gonna turn all these bulls right here, tons of bulls, so they're gonna want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, volume pushing down. That is the game plan. But every time we pushing down at the bottom. Conditions are sideways. This trend line broke. Is a good shot from here to here. And the conditions are bullish still. Market looking interesting here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market looking bearish. Keeping the price lower market today, and conditions are sideways, right? Let's see. Time is 2:07. I do not see anything bullishness yet. All right. Price actions are now below the cloud. Means bears are heavier here. Okay, QQQ below POC, SPY below POC, IWM below POC. All three indexes are below POC. Everything is all these bulls right here, trend line broke now, so they're gonna go through the pain. That's what market is doing right now. QQQ trying POC. MACD in a bear territory, and look at these people are bouncing. Can't believe. Yeah, fooling people right now. Probably. Let's see. The problem is the time is 2 o'clock, folks. Okay, they got only 1 hour if they want to really go higher, because last 3 hours, 3 o'clock, after 3 o'clock, man, everybody knows that if the market maker got only 1 hour to do whatever they gotta do. So if they want to cook anything, they could do it now in next 1 hour, next 40 minutes, most likely. QQQ got POC. They're compressing continuously right in the middle. What we are doing is sitting tight. That's it. Let the market maker do the game. QQQ got a POC rejection. Condition is not the great. MACD in a bear territory. And I still believe they want to go lower. Solid bears are coming now. All these bull will exit when market tests the LOD or break the LOD. Got tons of bulls here. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Market want to push it down. Here we go, pushing down, down, down. Look at that, boom, boom, boom. Volume coming. Already. The bounce got a rejection. Wow. Bears are solid, huh? Back to the cluster zone. Below the VWAP, below the POC, everything is below. All right, pushing it down. Powerful push coming in now. Powerful push coming. Test LOD. When market breaks the low, so they spent time here. Now they're gonna spend time at the bottom until all these bull burn out. QQQ below POC. Everything is sideways. Let's see, there's a strong demand area here. Every time market comes here, and then all these bull exit, so they might try that. Bears are here heavy. Trend line breaking right there. QQQ pushing down, IWM pushing down. Market is going lower. Look at these conditions. They want to push it down. QQQ. If market spend another 20-30 minutes here, then mostly they want to compress here. Alrighty, let's give some more time. Squeeze coming in. That of the previous rejection here. QQQ got POC there too, so don't expect too much. Look at the QQQ got POC here, resistance too, and they are trying to bounce here. We had a previous rejection. If this flips, then you believe, until then pulling. So let's see. Previous rejection right there. I don't like the setup, so I'm not trading, folks, okay? But I'm still expecting one more leg lower if they could do it, but right now MACD curling up. That's okay. So these look like a bounce, double bottom bounce. Market want to QQQ POC. This is the major area market having rejection. Alrighty, QQQ POC right there. QQQ POC. Watch for the QQQ POC because market keeps spending time at the bottom, and see what happens here. If the run of rally will come or not. Market is doing burning premium game right now. Conditions are bearish, right? Market in a bear territory, and they are bouncing from the bottom. Can you believe these people? I don't trust much right now. Little bounce. All the way the bear territory, now they are bouncing. Can you believe whom QQQ got POC? That could be a rejection there. Exactly. Conditions are bearish. I don't trust these. But they are bouncing. QQQ POC QQ. I don't like these, I'm not going. Let them do. In this channel, market maker created 15 million cycles. QQQ POC. Alright, ticks are going up. So if anybody buy it, I was thinking they're gonna go lower, folks. And then I will go long. But we are at the POC now, trying to push it up. QQQ POC. Look at this bearish condition, and they're taking the previous high. Alright. QQQ got the POC. Whom to believe? Market wanna go. QQQ says I don't know, man. It's a mixed signal. Not trading. Time is 2:21. Ticks are all the way up there. QQQ POC there. QQQ POC. Look at that POC right there. Wow, look at the boost, man. And QQQ flipping the POC now. Folks, this is bullish, okay? I bought a call. It's playing small, nothing going crazy right now. VWAP is there every time we got a rejection here. So right there. Okay, folks, every time we got a VWAP and rejection. Remember, market did several times. So this time, let's see. Come on, man. Folks, I'm going to take the money because POC and VWAP is there, okay? As long as the cycle is there, continuation. Look at the week, look at the here volume. Going, I just need is a nice, come on, right there, right there. All right, I'm out, folks. We have tested. Now they could go, I'm not denying, folks, because this is the only time they have left now to squeeze all these bears and go up here to burn all the bear, right? That's why you have to think. But for me, folks, I'm happy whatever I got. 30 contract I announced in SPX room. Patience pays. Patience pays. All right, market try to push it up. $4,500 profit. All right, look at that rejection, right? See that? Exactly. That's why I don't wait for nothing. This market is doing every time we have rejection. Look, filling up the gas. Wow, they want to shoot up. Really? POC there. This time might flip, folks, okay? If that happens, okay? Let's see the bulls. But there's no squeeze here yet. No, there's no squeeze here yet. All right, POC is playing game. POC. QQQ. We are testing the VWAP. Look at here. Look at the ticks are going a little bit, man. This could be a big time, folks. Somebody gonna print crazy money, huh? Yeah, I'm not denying if that happens, folks. If that happens, it's going to be a crazy. This they have limited time left now. Market maker has only a few time left now, and they could be going, folks. Okay. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, nobody knows. You want this channel to flip, then target area would be tons of target area. But if that happens, make any bullish, make any bearish. Look at the volume coming, make it bullish. Okay. QQQ about the VWAP. SPY right now battling near the VWAP. Got a tons of resistance there. Man, imagine if today they run up. I have a feeling if they do it, we just need to flip this. If they do it, okay. And then somebody gonna print money if that happens, folks. You want this to flip, folks. Okay, if this flips crazy, I mean VWAP area is dash 2, but they several times they break through, but you want the certain supply area to flip in order to be bullish. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Not in the trade. I already booked the profit. And then I'll wait for second cycle, see how they manage. Look at that rejection. Look at the ticks pulling back. Alrighty. Here volumes are there, no squeeze, nothing. Yeah, today every time VWAP, kaboom, VWAP, we go on kaboom, huh? Market not allowing. Yep, market not allowing. All right, look at the flush, solid flush at the VWAP, right? That's the game, folks. Look at the flush, big flush, gigantic flush. Where are you going to VWAP? Look at that, pushing it down, flipping it. Bears are strong. Time is 2:29. QQQ. SPY is pulling it back. Market in a bull target conditions are bullish too. Look at that. They are going now. We are VWAP. Look at here, ticks are going. Price actions are going a little bit. POC right there. POC say, why you going? Market is battling right now. It's all melodrama. All right, market trying the VWAP now. QQQ at the VWAP, look at that. Every time VWAP rejection, okay? Because of the POC right there is a straight arrow VWAP. Alright, keep giving rejection. If POC would not be involved here, folks, then I would have gone through this bounce and all. But there's a lot of things are cooking here. What do you think, folks? Let's do the poll, folks. What do you think? The people market gonna flip the VWAP, right? Or we're gonna go lower LOD. So VWAP, LOD. Let's type it in VWAP, LOD. All right, what do you think? When you say VWAP means VWAP gonna be flipping, and when you say LOD means market gonna go and test the LOD. Okay. Time is 2:30, 1.5 hour left, market to close. All right, let's see champions. Everybody need to type it in, folks. Type, doesn't cost you any penny, but at least you would know. Flip. Market, everybody saying, oh, a lot of saying LOD. Oh, well, a lot of people are saying LOD, huh, folks? Flip LOD. Yeah, 60% people LOD, 40% people flipping, thinking. Going up. Market respecting the VWAP today. Look at that. Conditions are sideways. Just a second. Sorry. All right, market now. Look at the MACD created, pulling it back, testing the support again. Bulls and bears are battling. No, man, these people want to keep the price lower, folks. Okay, that's why POC is right there, guarding, and on its on a QQQ also. So people have a lot of calls since yesterday. They are thinking that market gonna come, and they are holding hope that it's gonna go. And these people keeping the price lower. The latest bulls, the latest Friday and Monday bulls, they are going to the pain right now. So they're going to the theta decay. That's what I think. And tomorrow probably bounce, and then day after tomorrow go down. Tomorrow Jerome Powell day. Jerome Powell statement coming, I guess. All right, so they're gonna jack up the premium regardless. Look at it, market trading in a tight tunnel. Okay. There you go. Squeeze coming in now. This time they want to go. Don't know, folks. Today, man, they're respecting the VWAP and POC there. So I don't want to go first. If they want to go, let them go. We'll find out later. FOMO not gonna give me any money. I don't want that. Need to preserve what we made. That is another part. Because POC, look at the market, keep trying POC and VWAP. Time is 2:36. MACD trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Excuse me, sorry. There is a market trying again. We are above the VWAP right there. This is the area, folks. Okay. Making you bullish, making you bearish. The thing looking bullish, right? Look at they're hovering over the VWAP, right? Market is hovering over and then pushing back. Look at here, IWM, straight arrow, QQQ, straight arrow, spike, straight arrow. Ticks are negative, market time. Conditions are not the great. That's okay. Tons of bulls come in here. You cannot deny that. All right, here we go. Another rejection. You see that? Exactly. Another rejection. Keep trying VWAP and keep rejecting market. Look at that. If breakout happens, it will be a solid breakout. That's what I think. Because need a power. The way the amount of market is trying VWAP several attempts. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not 4. This is like tons of time they're trying. Right. So they need a power to poke through. We don't have the power. So let them go first and we'll wait outside. I would rather pay a couple of dollars more premium. That's okay. By the time premium will be more cheaper when they go. If they go. All right, POC is right there guarding the market, making you bullish and bearish. All right, ticks are bouncing. Sorry. QQQ wants to go. QQQ, IWM, all are above except the SPY. The above VWAP. Continuous squeeze, looking bullish, condition is bullish, right? But POC right there. Market maker has the best chance of opening game knife. What is that? Okay. Well, how many likes we got, folks? How many likes we got? Last 1 hour left, folks. Let's get some more likes done. At least 1,000 people here to over 1,200 people, folks. Let's get some likes done. If you like what we're doing, folks, let's click the some like button, folks. All right, look at the MACD here creating a bearish diversion and continue squeeze. Alrighty, keep coming down. Tons of bulls and bear. So if they want to go north, folks, they're gonna go south before they go north. Look at this. best chopping knife, yeah. You got to see the POC in VWAP is right there, so it's far better to see it outside. And if you see what they are doing ping pong in that area, and if you can look at the pattern, 15 million pattern they have near the POC. So going along at the top, that is the dangerous, right? Several rejection. Look at the QQQ and SPY, both has POC and they are burning people premium, those who are holding the call. That is their game plan. Folks, the WhatsApp group is full, okay? I cannot add any more people unless somebody zombie leaves or something, you know. People are, there's 19 people in the line to join the group, and 1024 members there. So if somebody leaves, then I can add you. So people who are waiting in 19 people think Josh is not adding me. No, I'm not. I have no interest like that, folks. I'm just waiting if somebody leaves so I can add you, okay? BOC, BOC, BOC. Market trying to push it up, push it up. Ticks are going, VWAP is right there, going back and forth, back and forth. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. They're making, trying to push. QQQ, IWM, all looking bullish, but SPY, rejection at the VWAP. Here we go, trying to push it up now. Look at that, VWAP is flipping, folks, okay? VWAP is flipping now. But never know. Several times they look like flipping and then had a rejection. So it's okay if you don't go. Look at that rejection. Light end of the tunnel bullish coming. It's okay. Even if you can trade like this, folks, in this cycle, the way the market makers are doing, you can buy it at the bottom and go long. 1, 2, and 3 cycles so far. They did in probably 4th one. Coming soon. 4th. Look at the squeeze, no volume. Sorry. Market keep creating bearish diversion here. Continue squeeze. POC, POC. Time is 2:49. Keep trying to push it up. Wow, look at that. Poke through now. That is going crazy now. Let's see. Weak about the body coming. I don't like it, so I'm waiting, see what happens. They're trying to push it up. It's okay. Alrighty. We are right there. We were flipped right there. Pull back, retest. Market want to go, folks. We're gonna print crazy money. I don't want to be jinx it, but it is amazing, folks. Right there. Crazy money will we be today. Man, that's supply too, folks, man. Still, I'm gonna take the money right here, okay? I don't care where they go, folks. I care about what I got in the pocket. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Josh, what did you do? All right, I'm out, folks. I'm out. I printed crazy money. Almost $4. $12,000 profit. I'm out. I know they're going. I don't care, folks. I don't care where they go. I got it. I got the cycle. Supply right there. All right, look at that. Where they go, I don't care. Target supply right there. Once that flips, then we believe. So they compress all the bulls throughout the day, and now they're going. You follow? There are a lot of bulls since yesterday and there Friday. Remember, right? This is supply right there. Now, man, there is an empty pocket here, folks. Okay, if market flips this supply, man, you could do your math. You could do your math. It's up to you how market plays the game here. But if this goes right here, let's figure it out. I can help. There is a week about the body coming. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish. They are looking solid bullish, huh? Looking solid. But you never know, right? If they're going to pull back or no. Right there. Look at the volume. Look at the ticks are going, pulling it back. VWAP testing. This is another market creator, probably opportunity or maybe faking out or something. Let's see whatever they do. Look at that. Look at the pullback. Filling up the gas. I like to go long, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, I feel like to go long again, but too much over trading probably would be, huh? Ticks are going negative, pulling back. Look at the ticks are going down. VWAP, they might test the VWAP. All right. They might test the VWAP and break down or something. Let's see any break up. Already. Right here. Market is trying, and I'll be whatever I do, I'll play small folks. Okay, now very small because over trading. That's why 10 contract or something like that, because we just had a two trade. It was nice and bullish, and I mean nice profitable, right? So why would I give it back? Markets are bullish. Market testing the VWAP. Three o'clock. Sorry, I'm making a lot of noise, folks, but sorry. Look at the support. Yeah, as long as your trend is intact. Trend is your friend. Look at the volume is changing now, right? There is no squeeze, nothing, so it's little risky one, right? And they could flip everybody too. Market testing the VWAP. Breaking down, condition bullish, right? Breaking down, and market is breaking down, and they want to go long. I mean, they want to go south. We are testing the VWAP. They might test the POC, folks, okay? And then we see most likely there's a bunch of bulls here. They're gonna trap all the bulls. That is another side of the coin, I'm thinking too. But condition is bullish. Let me see how far they're gonna pull back. Market testing the POC. I'll be not surprised to trap all the bulls if they do it. Condition is still bullish. Sorry, huh? Look at that. When I bounce coming in, I bought a call, 10 contract, cheap. I mean, not cheap, mean to say I bought only small size. 10, only playing 10, small size. Little late entry, but is okay. Why? Because market, we are right at the POC and VWAP. So this is not the best trade, but it's okay. That's why trying to reduce my risk. Condition is only helping me. Other than that, there is no squeeze, there is nothing. Everything will make me bearish. So it's not the best setup. That's why I reduce my risk, decreasing the size. See, look at that. Still bearish. Look at that. And what if they break the trend line? I could be disaster. That's why smaller size. And if they goes here, then we can exit. It's okay. See, still they're bearish, and they trap the bulls. Look at that. We were broke, everybody become bullish, and the people become bearish. Exactly. So you know what? Let's get out of it. I'm gonna, I'm feeling. Okay, I'm thinking they're gonna play game, so it's okay. POC right there. If the cloud breaks right here, this support breaks, I'll take a loss. Okay, that's your linear line. Don't be surprised. I still think they will come here before they go north. 3 o'clock. We were broke and rejection again, pull back. Look at these volumes, bearish coming, folks. Did you see that market? Wow. Nothing, man. QQQ. Don't like much, folks. Okay, I don't like much, so I'm gonna plan my exit. All right, trying to reduce the risk. Okay, wherever would be, it's okay. I only got 10 contracts, so I'm not in too much rush. I'll plan it out. Bulls are there, MACD still here, oscillator. The time is 3:04. They're gonna churn down everybody, and then last 3 minutes they will do everything whatever they want to do. Last 3 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. So POC and VWAP playing game. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. I'm I'm thinking they're gonna bounce, folks. Okay, I'm thinking they're gonna go. Still bulls are there, but we have a battle at the VWAP. Oh man, look at that. A lot of people said that market gonna flip the VWAP. It did. Huh? They want to keep it price lower, folks. Look at that, the rejection. All these bulls got trapped. They were broke and they are looking bearish. Okay, folks? They want to look bearish. Look at this condition now. Look at the MACD. Look at this. They want to go lower, folks. Okay? POC right there. This bounce and rejection, I don't like it. That rejection, maybe because of the POC. Right, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, got to get out of it, man. This is no good. QQQ POC. They trap all the bulls. You see this bunch of bulls here. Alright, time to exit. Unnecessarily, man. Oh, boy. Bulls are giving up. Conditions are. We are at the support. POC playing game. QQQ and SPY POC right there. Don't expect much now. They're gonna be here in 30 minutes because 307. If they want to spend some time near the POC going up and down, up and down. So any nice bounce, I'll exit if they do it. All right, reducing the risk. That's the reason. QQQ and SPY got POC, both has POC. I'm not expecting much in this market. POC not allowing to lift. Tons of bull, folks. Okay, look at these bulls. Imagine if they want to, burn them down, they could come here. You got to keep that thing in mind. Hope doesn't help. If this support breaks, they're gonna go lower, and it can be possible. You never know. There's always two sides of the coin. Always apply. You cannot be all the time one-sided, right? Not trying to scare you, but it's just to telling you what I think it could happen, that too, because today market is respecting the VWAP most of the time. Alrighty, man, come on. VWAP right there. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. All right, just to let you know, minimizing my loss. Teeny mini. Okay, I'm out. Small loss I took, 10 contract I had, because time is faster, theta decay. So dollars, $2,700 loss. I hope people can learn from the loss. When you take the trade near the VWAP area, hope doesn't help, right? That is the reason. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are continuous. There's a tons of bulls here. These bulls will be, the market gonna come down here, folks. Okay, it can happen. QQQ already breaking down the VWAP, going down. Tons of bull. Now I will not take a trade, folks, okay? And I'll wait for if something last minute if I feel about it, because this is below the POC in VWAP. So if you want to take the trade, if this support breaks, then market might go a little lower if that breaks. If VWAP flips, then it's good, but you never know. Got tons of mountain and valley everywhere. I just want to preserve what I made. I don't want to even try anything right now. Market is still near the VWAP and POC. Look at here. Straight arrow up and arrow down. Time is 3:14. Making a little bullish, little way. Okay. I would be very careful, folks. Okay, taking trades here now. Their game is to burn the people premium. All right, market at the POC, QQQ spy everything POC, and look at that, folks. We are still hanging in at the POC area, folks. Okay. All right, market still at the POC. They don't want to do nothing, folks. Okay, they're gonna burn the people premium. Market trying right now. All right, going, folks. Okay. Man, these people are going now. Whom to believe? They tested this previously, right? Look at the squeeze coming in, firing up. Conditions are bearish and MACD curling up and squeeze firing up a little bit. So expect some sort of bounce. All right, 319 timestamp is, if they want to run, folks, you're gonna print money. Okay, folks, these runs, it just look like a QQQ inspire. Everything is firing up. The real direction time is 319. All right, ticks are already 6,000-7,000. Condition bearish. I would not trust nothing unless previous resistance breaks, folks. Okay, unless previous resistance market maker takes, because that's how they capture the people. That's how things are, folks. Here market will make you bullish and bearish, but the conditions are bearish. POC playing game. Alrighty, let's see. Time is 3:20. I'm doing something, folks. Just a second. They're making it temporary bullish, temporary bearish. Why? Because a lot of people here are trying to be bullish, but market is still doing the same thing, folks. Okay. 322 market is. Alrighty. Lot of bulls. Best thing to, folks, stay away. QQQ POC inward, SPY POC inward. Conditions are sideways, right? Market maker goal is to burn all the bulls. Facts, there are tons of bulls, right? That's what they're doing. That's why today. So once the market close, then will be different game. Until then, okay. lot of bulls. Look at these, tons of bulls here, everywhere bulls are there. See what they're gonna manage here now. 324. Look at the pullback. Alrighty. So last 3 minutes they will be. So all these bulls they're gonna burn if they come down to LOD. Okay, that's the what I'm thinking. You never know. That's the plan they could have. They are merciless people. Remember. That's, you cannot deny that they could do that. Look at the ticks are going down. POC flipping down, ticks are going, they want to flip it down. Look at that here, lower low, right, burning everybody. And then people say, man, I wish I could have held, huh? Like that. Market makers are playing dirty games. If you short it, this is your support area to watch. Conditions are bearish. This is support. Every time we come, bounce, 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 bounce every time, right? Let's see if this flips. Tons of valley here. Look at that. Trend line broke down. Trend line broke right here. Linear line testing. What we are doing is nothing. Just wait and watch. Tons of bull here. 327. The wedge. Market created the wedge here. POC right there. Conditions are sideways, making it bullish and bearish. QQQ below POC. Ticks are all the way positive. QQQ POC. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I'm not gonna trade like this the way the market is behaving. Time is 3:30. MACD hugging, kissing, burning the people premium. What we are doing, sitting outside, not to do anything, folks. Okay, look at this. We have a straight arrow, right? Time is 3:30. This is your support. Look at this condition. I don't want to go short side. I like to go long side, but the long side market doesn't want to go right now. Maybe in last 3 minutes if they would go. Short side, you keep bouncing from this area. You guys can trade, folks, okay? I would be not trading much. Whatever I do, I'll be playing small. 10 contract. But this is the best setup for last 3 minute lotto. If market maker go, if they don't go, then forget about it, because everything is at POC. But you never know. It happens then only. A lot of variables. All right, that's what I'm checking here. Market trying to break this, then continue squeeze here, trying to push it up. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ got POC. Okay, QQQ. Time is 3:32. Market at the VWAP. IWM trying to be bullish now. IWM. So I want to go higher. QQQ trying to push it up. Market want to push it. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume coming or not? Condition bearish. Trying to make you bullish. And then kaboom. Market maker, they instigate you to buy, do something, and then come back here. Sideway condition, folks. Sideway, very sideway. VWAP conditions are very sideway. All right, sideway condition. Gonna wait for right now. Still, there's a 15-20 minutes, folks. There's a bunch of bulls here, right here at the top. Bunch of bulls. They can squeeze them. Okay. Still bunch of bulls there. Market at the VWAP and POC, oscillator 0, condition sideways, or VWAP straight arrow, like everything is there, folks. Right? Something gonna happen. If that happens, we're just gonna keep it in mind. People are thinking bullish or bearish. I'm expecting market to be bullish if they want to go, but there's a bunch of bulls here. If they're gonna pull down, burn everybody in next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because that's what they want. If they want to burn all the bulls, they can come down here. Everybody will be burned because of the conditions. Yeah. Hey, just to join 1000 SP alert is for the WhatsApp group or is for Discord. $1,000 you get the alert room 30 days as well as you get the Discord 30 days together. So you get Discord free with it for 30 days. Get both. All right, look at that. The wedge is breaking downward, but that's your demand area too. So whom to trust? Nobody knows. Making your condition bearish and bullish, right? Now they're gonna spend some time here a little bit. 336. QQQ below POC, folks. You got to keep eyes on QQQ. All right. Nobody wants to buy the put here. People want to buy the call because market is all the way at the bottom, right? That's why the projection will be bearish. That's what I think. People who are sitting here, they would know. How many likes we got, folks, today before market close? Let's click the like button, folks. 413. Let's make it 500. 70 more likes. Let's get it done. Round figure 500, 50%. 1,000 people. Let's get it. All right, IWM sideways. QQQ bearish. Volume is too low, folks. Seriously, man, volume is too low. People saying, what can I do, man? I can change something here. All right, let me know. Testing. Volume changing anything? Testing. Is that good? YouTube. I'm only asking for YouTube. Same, no changes. Same. Testing. All right. Trend line breaking market. Want to go and test the linear line. Look at the QQQ going. All right. Bunch of bulls here. Same issue. On YouTube. Oh, people need to see that, man. What can I do? People are saying YouTube volume is 100% perfect. All right. All right, trend line broke. We are testing linear line, demand zone, condition bearish. That is the reason I said market gonna keeping the price up and down, get you excited, and you're gonna have big green candle something later, or big red. Time is 3:40. All these bulls, if they go lower, they make money. That's why, look at that, going down lower. You see that? Look at the condition. But no, I want to go long. What can I help you? Right? Isn't it amazing, folks? I laid out all the plan. I said 2 hours ago that market will be right here where the POC is. And last minute, they could change the game, right? And still they are right there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for responding. I appreciate it. All right, look at that. That's your demand zone. Every time market come here and bounce, time is 3:41. Alrighty, see if they want to run to the moon or what. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish, make you a little bullish and bearish. Wick below the body, POC right there, keeping the price lower. 3:41, 19 minutes to go. Conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory, continue squeeze. All right, they want to push it down. Bitcoin, somebody say Bitcoin. Let's see Bitcoin what happened. Bitcoin is 82. Bitcoin could go higher too, folks. It just to give a little time right now. This week, forget about Bitcoin right now, folks. This week, I'm expecting Bitcoin to go lower. Market update video, you got to go and watch. I posted on Sunday night. Sunday night market update video. I did analyze Bitcoin. Conditions are bearish. Price actions are below VWAP. We are still at the POC. Market closing in 17 minutes. Conditions are bearish. And look at these actions are bullish, right? Let's see who's gonna win. Alright, let's do the poll, folks. What do you think? Market gonna come around here or come around here? 559, 562. What do you think? Market will go at the end of the day. When market close, we're gonna go 559 or 562. What do you think? Type it in the number 559, 562. So everybody can see this is the demand zone, conditions are bearish. All these bulls are getting hard time now, and they want to dump. MACD in a battery, continue squeeze, 559, 562. Look like Bitcoin will go, okay, no. Or a lot of people think 562, 559. A lot of bears here. 562, everybody thinking 562. Most of the people, very few people 559. Condition is turning bearish. Look at it here. Right now looking bearish, folks, like that. Look at that market looking bearish. Right, MACD bearish, volume bearish, okay? Everything is bearish, no doubt, 100% bearish. Right now, they are burning right now, everybody, okay? They're burning, that's why they want to go lower. So all these bulls, they get, they got a treatment. So bearish, if you go on a short, you can make money, right? Time is 3:46, 15 minutes, 5 more minutes, they're gonna go lower here probably. 5 more minutes. Yep, bearish, bearish, bearish. Burning all these bulls, folks. Look at the bulls right here. Tons of bulls market. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze average, look at the condition. Picture perfect condition, folks, you have right now to dump market. Right? You can think of it. I'm not going. Support broke. Right there is good if you are in the trade. Look at this is not a normal condition, folks. Okay, market is 347. Conditions are bearish, and these people trying to bounce. There's a supply right here. If this flips, you got to watch that area right here. They make you bullish, they make you bearish. Put a limit order if you want it. Look at that market dumping right there. People think I want to go long. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, look at the condition. This is not a normal. People think I want to go long. There is no way, man. This is very, very bearish. They want to burn everybody down. Okay. Video freeze? No. Market is solid bearish, folks, okay? If any reversal, watch. It's okay now. Okay, gotcha. I'm expecting the bounce if they could do it somewhere here, but right now conditions are solid bearish, so they want to push it down. Means they could go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at everything. Right? The squeeze is giving up now. Volumes are there. Market is way bottom right here. MACD looking bearish. Alright, market trying to bounce here. This is supply here. This is stop going north. Market is a stop going north. Wow. About a 10 contract limit order. Right there. I got a crazy profit right now. Crazy profit right now. But only 10. I don't want to give because look at that. See how we could go. Supply there. I don't want to be greedy, folks, okay? So whatever the market gives you, right there, let's go, shoot up. Supply there. All right, look at the conditions at Basura bearish, right? But 10 minutes, remember 10 minutes, and then we're gonna target is right here, VWAP area, okay? This somewhere here. I need 100% profit and then I will exit. That's my goal, right? Just told you. I need 100% profit. I'm only playing 10 contract. I already told you. Already 100% profit. I'm out. Executed. Look at that. So easy, man. Market makers giving me money, man. Easy. You just need to learn. Isn't it easy peasy, easy peasy, 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 easy peasy. Look at these people are now, the rocket is shooting on the north, folks. Okay, somebody gonna print crazy money. Conditions are bearish, make the current. 100% profit right there. Holding hope doesn't give, folks, okay? Holding hope doesn't give market, okay? They make you bullish, bearish. All right, market is right there. We are at the POC. Oh yeah, POC in VWAP and God knows this channel breaks. Then you can think of QQQ says I want to go higher. QQQ flipping. Wow, man, this could be if these people go, man, you could print crazy money, folks, okay? If I would have held that trade, would have been crazy. Look at the POC. QQQ POC. 7 more minutes to go. Ticks are going down. All right, leave it alone, folks. That's it. That's about it. MACD trying to cross. Yeah, POC is there involved. They're trying to bounce. QQQ got VWAP right there. QQQ and POC SPY, man. These people can shoot up. Time is 3:54. QQQ got POC. Market want to bounce. Somebody gonna print crazy money here. Look at this green candle here. QQQ try to poke through. Conditions just says I want to go higher. Look at the POC involved right there, pulling it back. Where are you going to the north? Stop going north. QQQ pulling it back. All right, TIX is going up to pull it back. 5 more minutes to go. POC is involved, folks. Okay, so leave it alone. Today market is like five more minutes. Look at these conditions. Okay. I hope people don't hold the position and hold the hope, folks. Okay, you got to trade what you see here. Okay. Every time we have rejection, every time, right? That's what market keep doing today. So don't hold your anything. Look at the ticks are bleeding like anything. Market said stop going north. Market is going down, down, down. That's about it. 2 green trades for the day. Wonderful. Congratulations. Right. QQQ POC. What time is it? 56. 4 more minutes to go. QQQ and SPY both got POC. Look at these ticks are pushing down, down, down. Market trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming. Alrighty. That's it. Done for the day, folks. Done for the day. Today POC is involved, folks. Okay, that is the reason you got to be very careful. POC involved. There's always another day. That's how you got to keep it in mind. Whenever QQQ, SPY, and IWM has POC, market want to churn everybody down. That's what they do. POC holding everything. 3 more minutes to go. QQQ and SPY POC. 2 minutes. Two minutes to go to close the market, folks. 2 minutes. Market at the POC. Market got 2 more minutes to close. POC is still there. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Be careful. A lot of people trying to be bullish today. All right, 1 more minutes to go, folks. Market to close. Market pushing down, down, down. QQQ. All right, everything at POC, folks. Everything is at POC now. Market looking interesting, pushing down. Wow, pressure is releasing market. Look at that. They're releasing the pressure now. Wow, look at the market pressure about to release now. Market close, folks. Market close. Look at the pressure market about to release. Pre-market. I mean after hours, folks. That's the pressure. Crazy, right? All right. How did you guys do, everybody? How did you do, guys? Already, market is. All right. So important part, people who were asking, folks, the option class. Now when you took the previously, folks, that was the best discount. Now if you want to take, is $1,000, right? And if you want to join the alert room, is right here. Alert room. It can start from tomorrow if you want it. 30 days we count from the day you want to join. Right here, $1,000. If you want to join, right here, is just me. All right. Let me know if anything. I would highly recommend going into foundation class. Those who wants to learn how do you do, Josh. All right, folks. I don't have crystal ball. What I tell you is learn, folks. This foundation class and SPX classes, right? That's what I teach you. If you want it, it's up to you. All right. The group is full, but you can join here. Foundation class. That's what I highly recommend. Those who want to take is $34.99 you pay, and you get 6 class plus Discord live free for 30 days. Okay, not the alert room. Alert room is different. Alert room is pure right here. SPX. If you want SPX classes, right here, 5 classes, you get it for $3,500. Right, that's with the discount and get alert room free with it. That's the best bargain right now, folks, on this one. Okay, only for today. Right, that will disappear today. So if you want to take that, you can take that one. This is the bargain. You get the class and you're getting $3,500 plus you get the alert room. And if you want just the alert room, is right here, alert room. Okay, this is $1,000, 1 month, 30 days, whatever you want. Any questions? Right here, numbers are on the top. You can ask me. All right. All right, how did you guys do today? JP, you rocking, man. Good job. Good job. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. Look at the trade, folks, of today. You know, what do I do? Provide alert room. You can go to YouTube, folks, and then I created a like people think, Josh, what do you give in the alert room? So what I would tell you is, folks, you go to YouTube and you see this SPX alert room Q&A. So before you join, I created a 40 minutes video. Before you want to join, I would say watch that video. You can go to Top Trading Edge and click on SPX alert room. Okay, video. That's what, and this is what I normally provide you, alert room, so you can see. Look, today somebody printed $42,000, folks. Okay, that is awesome work. Point here is not today trades are important, folks. Okay, how many red trades are? Greens are great. Look, today what time market? Yeah, right there in the morning, when market dumped in the morning. That was today right there. This trade is very, very important. I'll explain you, folks. Okay, market was dumping. I was feeling FOMO, right? What did I say here? I will short after the rejection, if any. So market is going down 943. Look at this. I'm missing this right here, 943. I said let the market go. Boom, 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 and I will short. What did I say? I will short. Look at my entry. 30 contract 944. Sorry, 944, and I shorted bounce 940. Sorry, right here 940. Then I shorted and took this trade. Boom. That was a one trade. Then another dump coming, one leg lower. Then I took a call, tiny, because I was expecting that market might not do. And then another put I took. The loss, we need to learn this one, right? I love this reversal. So I try to get in the call here, and then market reverse and announcement. This could be very, very disaster. So went little early and paid the price. So these two trade, look at that, folks. That two trade was not good. buying on a call side at the bottom. 2 times I tried, I did not book the profit. Market trying to bounce right there, didn't, no, right there didn't book profit. 2 times happened. All right, right here, look at that. 4K loss, has 9,000, had a 9,000 profit, did not book. 2 times market gave me opportunity. And then this one. But it was amazing day today, folks. So for me, it was, after that, look at that trade, all are green. Like, look at that calls. Look at that, everything small going, beautiful. This is a tiny, I announced that, hey, gotta be careful. Last minute lotto was the great one. I only played the last minute lotto. $3 limit order. Look, market is dumping 346. Market is dumping 346 right here come, and I said I don't want to go short side. What did I say? Look for reversal after dump. Market started dumping and I said I'm gonna go. Right now they are bearish. Then I jump in 350. Boom. That's the limit order filled up. I put a $3. It was showing me like showing me $5 or something. I said I want to buy this contract for $3 if you give me. Right? Then I bought it for $3, 10 contract. Worst come to worst, I could lose $3,000. That's fine. So I got that last minute lotto and then printed. All right. Alrighty, that's the alert room, folks. Okay, just in case if you want to know or any other question, let me know. How did you guys do today? 5% up on my account. Rob says good job. Yesterday someone lost 50,000, but he was trading. So yesterday, folks, somebody lost 50,000, right? So yesterday he was trading future, and he keep doing DCA. So each contract, Robinhood gives a leverage $2,000, folks. Actually, the contract cost $25,000, correct? But they give you leverage, and so that way you keep adding more contract, because when trade goes against you, you do DCA, because we are human being. People do that because of limited knowledge. When you do DCA, what happens is your margin kicks in and they're gonna close your trade, because $2,000 is like this. In 2 candle moves against you, your $2,000 blown up. Right, on a trading NQ. So people don't know and do not know how. That's why I said that you got to make sure you have a $25,000 before you're taking second contract. You must have a one contract. You cannot have a second contract. If you try to trade second contract, you never know, because if you do not know technicals, that is a disaster. That's why people hold the hope that it's going to come back, or it's going to come, you know what I mean, come back. You are in the call side, you're in the long side, and market going opposite direction. You're holding your hope, and you're going to go through the pain. $10,000 loss, $5,000 loss in one contract. If you have multiple contract, you're gonna show you $50,000 loss, $70,000 loss. And then if you hold the loss and market really go against you, you could have a millions of dollar loss, folks. Okay, so that's why a lot of people get a margin call, particularly Friday option expiry. There's a future option expiries, folks, coming right this month, March. So there's a lot of things are cooking. So you need to understand how to trade, and that's why some people do not know how to manage. That's why trading future, you should not be trading unless you have $25,000, and you should not be trading more than one contract. Avoid. Okay, that's disaster then, because you are relying on that is market gonna reverse in next 2 hours or next 3 hours, and that is the wrong way to trade. That's not what I teach. That's not what I created the community. Those people that disappear in this community, I don't keep those people. Those who are cultivating the habit of holding, that is going to come back. Hopium, folks. Hopium doesn't work here. If you're trading 0 DTE, then just trade with the cycle. That's it. But if you think that market going to come back in the evening, or market going to go in the mornings, right? All those things, folks, stay away. Stay away. You could print 1 or 2 times, but you're gonna give it back. That money will be you're gonna give it back to market maker. Write it down on a piece of paper. Whatever the money, hopefully I recovered my money. Hopefully I made money. Could have, would have, should have, right? All those things, those are pointless. Even if you made money, those are pointless. No good. That is the reason you need to make the money with the confidence those money will stay with you, folks. I hope people understand that. That's why I don't recommend those ninja traders and Robin Hoods, and they give you a margin and then you trade, right? And then thing goes against you. You do dollar cost average because that's the nature, and they want you to do dollar cost average, and then they close your trade. Who makes the money? Market maker, because you are closing your position without you pressing the button. They press the button. It's a lot of mathematics equation behind, folks, psychology behind. Very few people know, but I'm telling you, that's the reality. That's why people blow up. All right. Any other question? Let me know. How can I join a WhatsApp group, folks? WhatsApp group is right now. Look, I'm not trying to honest. I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to be honest. So WhatsApp doesn't allow more than 1,024 member. So if I add anybody, right, it gives me error. Look. Wait a minute. See, this group is full. To create a space for new member, you can reject the pending request to join the group or remove existing member. All right, that's the issue we have. So give some time. I know you guys, so people are in the line. Those who are in the line will wait. Somebody exit, we will add you. Okay. This is the main group, which is free. People post the trades, talk about the trades. One more thing, folks, okay? Anything in the group, folks, don't try to, after market hours or anything, don't try to go crazy. Hope you understand. Like, stick to the rules, right? And enjoy. Let not only you and your comments, right? Everybody should. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. All right, we're gonna be here for 5 more minutes, and if anything, let me know. So over here, continue. Look, folks, now see how market consolidated here. Today market trying to go through the VWAP, but every time market poke through, rejection. So in that case, whenever market gives you money, you gotta keep booking profit. It happens. And then sometime they do go and break out the channel and you print money. Today they did not do. They didn't break out any crazy. They did a small breakout and pull back, right? Just to give you idea. So that's why I'm saying breakout. The breakout was right here. Channel breakout bullish right there. That's the one I was mentioned about it. Anyway, man, I don't know what you're talking here, but anyway. So this compression here continuously in a $2 market move here continuously. The job was done in the morning and then burn all these bulls. 1, 2, 3 bulls, right? They burn down everybody. Keep it here, price lower. Somebody says AMD, please. AMD has a AMD right now at the support area, folks, okay? AMD now at the support. What happening here? So AMD might go and test this area. Let me see, okay? Just a second. right here. So just imagine, folks, okay, AMD has this is your demands on AMD right now, where we are at around $80-$90, right? So if you get it 80, 90, 80 doubtful, but if you get it for $90, it's a good entry zone for AMD between 80 and 90, all right? That's what I would think. Somewhere it could bounce and it could go higher. Remember, keep it in mind, folks, 85% time market goes up. In 2025, market is down almost 6%, correct? So, and how many months are gone now? 3 months is gone. They have 7 months, 9 months to go. So I'm expecting maybe summer rally or something might come. Right now they're in a correction mode. So there might be a cycle. So try to buy the bottom. That's how things are. Everybody wants to buy when the market is going high and high. Instead, buy it at the bottom, and it goes a little more lower, you can still add a little more. Right? That's the way to go. NVIDIA got a resistance, folks. We already what is this? Why this all of these things are coming here? Okay. So NVIDIA got a resistance right here. NVIDIA got a weakness, and I mentioned I think earlier too that there is a supply here, this area. You could have a rejection somewhere here, and market is finding the support around here in this area, right? No, man, this is all right. So NVIDIA, you had a bounce, but it could retest and go higher, but you have a supply here. So if you want to be bullish, you want to make sure the supply here. That's Dabang say made $32,000. Good job, Dabang. Okay. Yeah. So conditions are bearish, so I would not go long on NVIDIA. Still got to, there is a weakness there. Okay, it's up to you. Tomorrow FOMC statement, or tomorrow Jerome Powell speaking for tomorrow? Anybody knows Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow? All right, let me know. Anybody, another question? We'll see, whatever it happens, folks. Most likely I'm expecting market to dump more. Okay, that's what I'm thinking because of Friday option expiring. He'll be speaking. That means market gonna create a lot of things, folks. Okay, so these people gonna jack up the premium, and then market could bounce. I don't know. Let's see. I'm thinking market gonna go lower. If you market is already bearish, right? Conditions are bearish. In this case, look, I'll tell you what, I have seen market maker doing this kind of, there are several layout I will do, and then you can plan. Let me get rid of it, all this. All right. Several scenario. They know their machines, right? Machine knows that how many calls and puts expiring weekly, monthly, yearly people have, and futures, and God knows. So if market bounce, if they take it up here, right, 10 handle up, and then take it up tomorrow, and then dump next day, next Thursday, Friday, keep dumping. Friday option expiring. And that could happen because these 3 days bulls, they already got a treatment now. And tomorrow morning also they could give treatment. And then they take it up, and then take it down Thursday, Friday. So one day green, everybody become bullish, and then Thursday, Friday bearish. Or tomorrow they take it down and keep the price lower, and then Friday lifted up. All right, these are thesis, folks. Okay, because conditions are, this is not a normal condition. You got to go and watch the market update video. This is not a normal, so it's a small bullish cycle expected. Market is oversold, folks. Okay, so if the bounce is good tomorrow, I'm expecting the bounce if they do it and then dump, or if they dump it, then it's a good time to buy probably. But this is the last week. I'm thinking market maker could play some game. All right, big game. Or you don't have a Discord? Discord is right here. All right, Powell tomorrow. Okay. All right, let me know, folks. Anything else before we call it a day? All right, any other question? Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button. Okay, I really appreciate everybody clicking the like button. I appreciate. And it would be great, folks, everybody in the morning when you comes in, if you click the like button, right, put alert reminder that I need to click the like button. It's very important, folks. All right, always help each other, right? All right, see you guys tomorrow morning.